Hello, good afternoon and welcome. I am Wormslayer2146. It's Thursday, the 5th of January 2023, and we're back to play more Factorio today in our peaceful vanilla factory, hunting down a couple of achievements. As mentioned at the end of the last session, I have left the game running. Not for as long as I would have liked, but for a while. So we've stacked up on some of the materials we're going to need to carry on building, and we've got some of the modules we need, but they're pretty slow, and I didn't leave it running long enough to stack up all the ones we need, but enough at least to make some progress. So the general idea today is to continue rebuilding the factory. We've just got a couple more science packs to add onto the top of the line, and then we'll have the design for the rebuild complete. And that's just to do it, basically, just to have it done. That will let us progress some more research if we want to do any, but we may instead, having done that, redivert the materials to do other things to hunt the achievements down quicker. The first one that we're after is to get 400,000 iron plates per hour, which once everything's up and running we should get an hour later. This design will consume enough to do that, or it should do at least. And then we need to do the one that's to make whatever it is, 20 million green chips, or whatever the number is. I'm a little unclear on the progress of that, how close we are to doing it. Depends whether it has to be done in a single factory or shared between multiple. If it has to be done in this one, we're going to redesign a lot in order to get that done. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see if we can track it, or how close we can get by redesigning things. So let's hop back in and get underway with the next stages. So like I say, we've got 560-ish modules stored. I think we need about 2,000, but we're producing about one per minute, so we're not going to get that many unless something changes, which it might. All these things have been left running, so they've filled up their chests. We're going to have plenty of belt for a long time to build things. Didn't quite fill in panels, did get accumulators, but that's fine. We're going to need even more than what we're making. I imagine we're going to need a lot of power. Currently producing, we can't tell because it's night time, but I think we were producing almost 300, and we need 4 times that, or 3 and a bit times that, perhaps, just shy of a gigawatt of generation. So we're going to need to grow our solar farm a lot today for sure. Well, that's fine. It's on the agenda. And then here's the boxes where I've filled this up. We've got plenty of machines, lights and poles, which are the basic other bits that we need to grow out more. Quite like to start by building in the rest of the science. Then we'll likely have to expand the power production. Then we'll set up a lab zone to actually get going. We should produce some extra flying robot frames as part of the science production, which we can use to make the logistical robots we need to feed the lab. But for now, let's extend our power grid upwards and start consulting with the calculator once more to see what comes next. See if that's far enough over. Not each of these should get bigger than they have been. So next, we've just finished blue. So look, next one's going to be purple science. So purple science is made of electric furnaces, productivity module 1 and rail. Relatively simple stuff. Let's start by making all the rail. That's going to need steel off the belt, stone off the belt, and sticks. So we just need to do 2 machines of sticks, 2 machines of rail. It's pretty simple. We can do them in a row. I'll just leave a little gap, so we'll start here, 2 of sticks, 2 of rail. Let's just do it like that. If I can find where rail is, there it is. They're just going to need iron in. They're going to need 3 inputs and an output. Size of it, we might be able to share belts, but probably unnecessary. Let's go in in, out and in. An input there, input there that's different. Can we perhaps come under here with something? And that will be the rail out to go towards where the actual science is, a bit further up. So we need steel, iron, stone, and that's that. Steel, iron and stone all in a row there. Just to move that chest down. Just try and remember them. Steel, iron and stone. Doesn't matter which is which. Oh, the middle one has to be iron. Okay. So stone is here. Stone. This needs to be iron. Gonna go there. There's iron, and then the last line is steel, which is just there. Need to be like that. Deal spacing, because I prefer to put that one like that. It's fine. For neatness, I'm going to move that back one, line them up and do that. That's good. I prefer that. Okay. That's already produced a bunch of rail pretty quick. Good. So the next ingredient in the science pack is productivity module or electric furnace. Let's do electric furnace first. I need steel from the belt, red chips from the belt, and brick from the belt. So we just need one machine making electric furnaces with inputs from the belt. I'm kind of tempted to just do on the end here rather than give it its whole extra row and feed things around here. Okay. If I can find it, there it is. So we've got steel running there already. Stone, brick and red chips. So let's send... Can't go all that way under, can we? No. Be sending red chips under here. Stone bricks down this side, I guess. You don't like that. So that's stone brick. Well, that might not. We'll see. We might have to swap them. Hey Mondo, nice to see you. Hope you're doing good today. Have to swap them, but that's fine. That wants to be brick. We're not going to be able to pull it out. So yeah, this one will have to be red chips. Like that. And the brick will be the higher up one. Yeah, spacing's not great on that either. Maybe we can go all the way under. We can. Good. It's fine. So brick, red chips are also flowing this direction. Missed a bit there. They've got steel, red and brick, and then they also just need an output, which join and share that belt. Hopefully it's sufficient throughput to share. So that's 2 of the parts needed. The other one was productivity modules, just the tier 1 ones. We need 3 machines making that. They pull red chips off the belt, off the bus, but we need to make the green chips for them, which is just 1 green chip machine and 26% of 3.6. That's one cable machine, 1 green chip to 3 productivity module. Might fit it here. Get all the inputs on one side. Interesting, it's a bit of a squish now with everything here. We'll see. We'll try and fit it tightly, and if it's too messy we'll spread it out a bit. So this is copper cable into green chip and then 3 productivity level 1s. So we need copper into there, iron into there, that into there. These guys need red. It's almost tempting to move the electric furnace up because it's... Well, they could share the red chips, but I guess that is sharing the steel. So it's neither here nor there, really. We'll pull off again. That's copper, iron, and then we need green and red chips, so it doesn't really fit unless we swap something that they can share over this side. Like if we swapped the red and the brick around, they could share this red line. Gets a bit messy with that. Let's not worry about it. Let's tidy it up rather than trying to squeeze it in, because it's not quite working how I would like. So we will move this machine as well. Means we'll move those lines in a second. So we'll move that machine to there, and then the next lot to here. I'm going to do that. 1, 2, 3. That's going to be the electric furnace. This is going to be copper cable, green chips, activity 1s. There we go. It's going to feed into there. That's going to have copper, iron. And that's going to feed into those, and they're going to take in red. That's red, which also goes into there. It's the output from there. That's iron, and that is copper. We also need then stone brick, which we can feed in the side, and steel is running down here at the moment, so we could swap that around as well. Let's have a big swap around. Let me tearing all these apart probably, but no big deal. It's a big rebuild as much as a build. Hopefully we've got inventory space for all the junk. These still need the same inputs. That iron, I can't see any point in moving, it's not going to share, so that can stay. Really the steel and the bricks that need juggling. I think the actual stick output I will move to this side. change that into something different. Yeah, and the steel is no doubt going to move, that's fine. Actually need for here the stone and steel. So we really want to run steel up this side to grab there as well. Ideally that is steel, so let's sort that one out. And that is staying as iron, so let's keep that connected. That's the steel. And that is not, so let's take that up. So they're both getting steel. This guy still needs stone, which that's the space for it. Let's make it easy and a bit neater by sending it around like so. So we just want to move the stone down one. Cut. Paste that. Sent out the bots from the network, which we don't want it to do. Gonna have to pick the bots up, which is fiddly, and leaves them in our backpack when we want them to stay in the system, really, though. Save future trouble, I guess we just keep them in our backpack. There we go, let's sort it out. A whole bunch of stone making a mess now, but there we go. Tidy it up by destroying it shortly, that's fine by me. Yeah, we've got all the robots now, fine. At least we know they're all here. So we still need stone brick, which is going to be this one. Which splits from there. On the ground though. There we go. Tear up the old lot. It's all fine. We just need the red chips, yeah, to come in on that line. That'll be everything reorganized. It's that one. Good. Might not want that prioritization thinking about it. On the ones where you've got multiple lines, like the iron, you want it to merge the lines together and push them sideways. Where we only got the one line, we don't necessarily want the whole belt to go sideways if that's excessive. When the system is running, it should sort itself out. By creating backlogs in certain areas that prevent a problem. We shall see, we may need to disable it later. So that's iron and copper as well, get those basic lines in. Iron at the bottom, copper above. Yeah. That's copper, that's that one. Go. This is the iron. There we go with that. Let's start up green chips, which should get us the productivity modules. So we just need to output everything, which we can do that like that. They'll be on a shared belt. I was going to have to output this side. Probably going that way. So that's all the 3 ingredients that go into the science pack. Science packs themselves, we need 10 machines. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. King purple science pack. Input, yeah, see that's not great spacing. I'm going to turn that round, it's all a bit messy, so I'm going to send them both over the top. And then, where's the shared one? There it is. I'll need to move it around if they can't share a belt, that'll be a little awkward. And it'll be fine. Right. So yeah, then purple packs will output on this side. Doing the same we have all along. Got a in line with the poles passive provider. We'll feed them into there. That one is out of range of the logistic network, that's fine. We just need to build in. We're going further north anyway, so we will have more robo coverage. Let's throw those in. Keep going. That still wasn't quite as long as I imagined. And trim off some of the end here. Yeah, about that much. Still look fine and no excessive poles. It's purple, so we just need to do yellow science next, or gold, or whatever colour it is. Then we'll be setting up the rocket silo for essentially for white science is what that is. Extend that grid up another few rows and look at what the calculator says about the yellow science. So that's purple done. Science is made of blue chips, which are just going to come off the belt, flying robot frames, which are very complicated, and low density structures, which take ingredients off the belt. So let's sort out flying robot frames first. That's the most complicated one. Tunes, yeah, good tunes. What is this? Random technology themed sound from Epidemic. That's right. I seem to just pick them at random sometimes, which playlist I put on, but most of Epidemic's is good tracks. Okay, so oh, you just you don't need to, Mondo. The numbers that are mattering are whether the video is playing for you. That's a big one. So you can have it muted and you can be completely silent. As long as the video is playing, that helps a big amount. And then the only reason to chat is if talking about chatters at the same time. Oh yeah. If other people were to come, I've already unlocked it. It might be useful to use if you were trying to share your stats for sponsorship opportunities, but I'm a long way from that. At my size, the only reason to do it is to unlock VIP badges, and we've already done that. So I don't mind. You can just send me little emotes so I don't feel alone. I appreciate that. But I don't want anyone to feel like they need to do anything to artificially support me. Do what you want to do, and I'll appreciate anything. If you just sit there saying nothing forever, it still is helpful. So don't feel any pressure to do something. The organic support that comes is the most important stuff, really, for long-term growth. Flying robot friends are complicated. This is going to be a difficult one. We need green chips, steel, batteries, and electric engine units. Green chips are simple, steel is on the belt, batteries is a bit complicated, electric engine units is very complicated. Whatever makes you happy, you go ahead. I'll just chill here and play some Factorio. We start with this. Let's say we start with the most complicated bit. Let's do the electric engine units. So we need 3 electric engine unit factories, fed by 2 engine unit factories, some lubricant off the belt, some green chips, okay. And the engine units need steel, gears and pipe. And that's the start, so we need gears, one gear factory, or a fraction of a gear factory, but one will do our job. 1 gear, 1 pipe to 2 engine units. Let's get that bit done first. Leave a little gap, and then that will be 1 gear, 1 pipe, 2 engine units. They're going to need iron in, and they're going to need each of those. A shared belt would be nice for these. If it'll... I mean, it's only 2 factories, it should be fine, so... that should work, I think. Sure, but it should. Ah, just realised we need to cap that so we don't overproduce. Guess we'll find out if it works. Although ideally they would insert, if it's a shared belt, they'd insert with fast inserters. Then we can do steel in there and or steel in there and output like that. That's iron. Let's do these a bit different. That should work. Steel, so steel and iron needed for that. Doesn't need to go underground, oops. That bit does, that bit doesn't. This bit's okay. Then we need to go underground. Steel, then iron. That would be steel. That will be iron with a few extra unnecessary bits. Let's Bring steel up. Copy iron if we can. Always going to be in the wrong spot, but we can... Oh no, it's in the right spot. How lucky. We've run out of belt that we're holding, so let's go restock. How are we doing for other things? Machines as well. Let's grab a bunch of machines. Poles and lights generally okay, but we'll grab a few more. Find the belt. That one. Do this for a while. Looks like it's all running fine, at least for now, so it's overproducing the input goods. We know we're not working to like perfect ratios on this. No, it's the output is not moving rails fast enough. Probably that, see if that's enough, but okay, so that's engine units. Engine units feed into electric engine units with again a fraction of a green chip supply, but we'll do one green chip. Green chips are also needed for the flying robot frame. They can share one if we can line it up well. One green chip, and then we just need lubricant on those engine units. So one green chip, 3 electric engine factories. I think we'll do it on a new row. Probably be okay there. If we do what we did before, that's green chip and 3 electric engine factories. Did that right in my head? Yep. 2.5, but you can't do halves. Electric engine unit. Lubricant could be a problem, we'll see. Copper in, move them over, iron in, green chips out and then in. Engine units. Okay, if we move them, then input there. Bring these guys. One more. It's fine as it was. It's all good. Anything I'm holding that I can... I won't worry about it. We'll tidy it up later when it's a problem. That's going to be iron. It's going to be the green chip output. Okay, so we'll tidy that up as well. No, have I got something wrong there? No, that's fine. It's going to be... yeah, don't need that. It's going to be copper. Iron and copper will fix that up, and then that's the output of that to go into them. That's fine. Then this is going to be lubricant. We've done with the lubricant before. Check how we've pumped it to see if it... I don't think we did any. To make sure it's going to flow up this way without an issue. Should do. It's filled up fine. There's a pump just there driving it into this area. Should be fine if we put another row up where we need it. doesn't quite fit. What's best to do? You put that and move that over. It's perfect there. It doesn't fit. Move that all the way. Yes, that's lucky. That one's definitely not going to reach, so we'll have to put another underground in there. Then we've run out. Let's build some more pipe to ground then. Thought quite some distance to come up here. Iron and copper for these two. Let's. Much the same as that, isn't it? That just needs expanding back, and then that one building in. Iron and copper sorted. A few more bits to let the bots do. Find where we got to the lubricant pipe. Here somewhere. Up a little bit, there it is. Build some regular pipe, just give that a second to do that. What we have done is kept this regular, haven't we?
Yes, I will follow you if you wish.
Eating my own asparagus. Sounds like fun. Thank you for the follow. That and those in, there we go. Do with just a bit more iron to stock up on pipes just in case we do need more soon. Almost there. Where? Oh, followers you mean? It's good and working, we just need an output. Yeah, we would be even closer if Twitch hadn't banned a couple of people. I assume they were bot accounts, but we did drop a couple numbers, which I guess is bot accounts getting banned off. That's fine, it's no rush, I guess. And we're not, so when we reach the 50 follower goal, we should immediately unlock VIP badges because we've got the chat count sorted, but it won't make me eligible for affiliate level because we've not got the average concurrent viewership high enough. So we still need, ideally, the best situation is more real people watching and enjoying it is what will help most to reach that point. Because I think I said before, there's not much point in getting affiliate if you have like 50 bot accounts following and watching you, because they're not going to give you any money. They're not going to help you grow beyond that. That's electric engine units done, so we need batteries next. We need 2 chemical plants making batteries, which is going to need 1 making sulfuric acid. I feel like we did that before. Have I got chemical plants? Yes, I do. Good. We did something where we made sulfuric and fed it into batteries. Yeah, there we go. You don't even know if you want affiliate at this point. Yeah. It gives some good things, but it depends on what your objectives are to whether it's worth having it. Like, it gives you emotes, but like in our social circles, everybody knows about Better Twitch TV, so we don't need emotes. We can use BTTV emotes, so you don't need it for that, I guess. Being this and run it up. And you know, it gives you various other things. The ability to accept subs is good. Among us nerds, yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. Can we fit that there if we just want the 2 batteries? That's probably going to be okay there. And of course, reaching affiliate makes advertising start. So in my mind, one of the bad things about switching on affiliate is your viewers now have to sit through a pre-roll ad to come and watch. Unless they sub, of course, but it may be a better experience to not be an affiliate for a while, even if you've earned the ability. To avoid ads, because you know, generally speaking, people are more willing to take a risk on someone new if they don't have to sit through 30 seconds of ads to watch them. So like, if people are going to go, oh, that's new, I've not seen that person before, I'll click on their stream, oh, it's 30 seconds of ads, I'll go try somewhere else. Whereas if it just loads the stream straight up, then maybe they'll give it a go. So I do kind of have in my mind that maybe it's worth getting to like 200 followers before you actually enable it, because then you're more likely to get like people to sub and have a momentum to keep moving forward. You don't immediately just get screwed over by having to run ads all the time. This setup needs us to feed in copper on the bottom, iron, and then sulfur. I don't really know whether it's... Oh, yeah. Not necessarily limiting growth, but limiting your... It is like limiting you in some way, because ads can have a negative effect. And you can run mid-rolls to avoid the pre-rolls, so new people are more likely to check you out if you don't have pre-roll, but then the people who've committed but can't sub get hurt by the mid-rolls. Not hurt, it doesn't hurt anyone, but you know what I mean. It's a bit messy. I don't know if we could just split off the ones we've already pulled. Should be able to. How much? So for this, yeah, we just need fractions of belts. I think we will... should have kept that one. Sorry, that's for sulfur. This one I'm going to remove. Generally, I don't think it's too bad. Most people worth having in your community are going to sit through 30 seconds of ads to check you out. It will have an impact, which is difficult to know. Yeah, do your best not to overthink it, which I overthink it all the time, of course. Assume, yeah, everyone's got... well, yeah, mine doesn't work. It's supposed to stop them, but it doesn't. You're aiming at the casual viewers, you do. Yeah, you'd be in a different place anyway, perhaps. Perhaps. I think it's easy to assume most people on Twitch are nerds like us, but I don't think they are. A lot of people don't know about BTTV even. Yeah, of course. When your objective is just to stream because you enjoy the process, you really shouldn't worry about it. Because it's really not important at that point. Ah, that's not quite what I want. Because that needs to carry on after the corner, so that's good. And that's good. Yeah, if you, yeah. That's obviously not my attitude, because I want a specific type of income. So it's like, yeah, if it was only about money, yeah, you just go do a job you hate and get money. Worry about other things. If you're just doing it for the fun, then you don't need to worry about the numbers at all. Really not important. And I'm in that middle ground where I want to make money doing something everyone tells you you can't make money doing, which is great. This line should eventually connect up to some water, I'm hoping, although I've just realised I've built it in the wrong spot. It should be one over to the left. Never mind. Yeah, of course, yeah. Speak your experience and what you're looking for, yeah. Those can move over one again. Wrong way round. There we go. That way. There we go. That's water. Water plus sulfur is making acid. Plus iron, that's making batteries. Yeah, good. So we're making the electric engine unit and the battery. We can get the steel on the plate, and we just need electronic circuits in addition, which should be able to share the output of the one we just built for the electric engine units. So we need 7 factories to make the actual frames. Started that earlier. Is that what we did down here? Yes, and no. Yeah, no, that's in the right spot. I'm getting confused by. Oh, I see. Because that was moved over, I've put all these one block to the left. We could move all of that one block to the right. And therefore these one block to the right. Okay. I think I'm going to just not do that, and we'll deal with it being slightly off. No big deal. I'm going to turn this around though. They're coming out in kind of the same place. Might as well share a belt. I've forgotten the number already. 7 machines. Could start there, but that's a bit of a squeeze, so let's move them one away. Although don't really want to move them one away, because this is only one of the elements going into the science pack, so let's move them. There's too close. Maybe here would be okay. 7. We'll try that. This is for robot flying frames. Steel we're going to belt in, electronic circuits are over here. Could hopefully share belt on that as well. Let's try it. That's not going to work. That will. We kind of want to send it, I guess, up this end. So this one's going to go like that. The other one's going to come here. That's fine. It's all a little bit messy, but these later production chains do get messier, so there you go. And then they can all output this side. That's flying robot frames. Next up, low density structures, for which we just need to pull things off the belt to do them, but we need 21 machines making them, which is obviously quite a big one. We're going to need to extend our power grid for sure. Good to be able to place the next roboport now. It should be in one of these spots we built. Oh, quite far down actually, further than I thought. In this one where the things are in the way. There. Probably put the next one in as well then. This one. Yep. So 21 machines for low density structures. They've got 3 inputs and an output, so I think we do have to leave a gap now. So we're not going to go in that row, it's going to have to be here. It's 10. It's 12. Looks that 18. That's going to be 22. Check it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21. Good. And balls all the way round. Yeah, including one more for illuminating the end there. Okay. With the volume of ingredients required by each one, you'd think we need more than... Well, you can't share a belt. Let's check. The calculator says the worst one is copper. We need 0.3 of a belt feeding them, so they can share. Which always makes things just a bit more compact, so... Just similar to the other side, but both are going to run up from the bottom, I guess. Going to form... Ah, that's a good point. There's only 3, so we'll just do a shared steel and plastic. The long-handled grabbing, I'd rather not. Let's not. They can all be inputs, and then we'll output on the far side. Just going to pull these from the belt, all of it. Copper, steel and plastic. Which we can connect in a second. If that's what it is, then copy paste that in. Not quite because of the lights. Now we can. That's too far, so let's not do that. There we go. If we connect that up, that should get up and running. 2 of the elements needed for the science pack. Run out of belt. Let's go and grab some more, unless we can scoop these frames up. Where is logistics robot? There. So if we scoop up to 100 frames. 293. Not all running. Interesting. We're not getting. Well, we haven't put the modules in that we're supposed to have, so we're not going to get the right ratio until we do that. Particularly of the green chips is going to run wrong until we get them. That's 97, 98. There's 100. Let's make 100 logistics robots. And then next time they can just fly off and grab these things for us. Splitters, undergrounds, next one, there we go. Do us for a while, hopefully. Let's do a clear out of the inventory too. Made quite a mess. Make more if we moved everything to where it belongs, but that's... we'll survive without. Okay. Yeah, let's let them finish off the belts first, then we'll connect up everything. So order doesn't really matter. I guess the outside one I don't want to be copper if that's the fastest moving, so we'll do plastic on that one, I guess, which is going to need bringing up. These robots charged, don't want to be too mean to them. What's going to be plastic? This one's going to be steel, which is on the outside of this one. Let's bring that up as well. Probably overwrote that, didn't I? That's what confused me. Steel, and then the last one was copper, so let's get that plugged in too. Too far. I've written that at some point too. Oh. less of that. Ooh. That's fine. Tidied up. Just need to actually connect that. There we go. That's copper, steel and plastic flowing in. We should see low density structures being made. Might need to balance them. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Here's the middle-ish. Let's go under with the top part. Balance that like that. Just missing some inserters, that's weird. So he copied the wrong thing before. There we go. Okay, flying robot frames, low density structures are both being output. So the next ingredient, or the last ingredient, is blue chips, and they're coming off the belt. So we just need 10 factories making this science, which can go in next one over. I guess there's not going to be enough room there to juggle, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So we're not going to need those 2 rows. These are yellow science. Kind of the same, it's 3 inputs and an output. Might as well, given their own belt, probably will want to, so layout's kind of going to be the same as this. Yeah. Should work. So let's bring these things over. Again, might as well balance this if we're balancing stuff. We're using a full belt, might as well use both sides of it. So that's going to come over there. Go next to it, so that can go. What's the ratio? Ingredient 2 to 1 to 3. So I really want the flying robot frames to be on the long-handled inserters because they're slower. So let's move this before. Let's tidy up the junk like we said. The other random stuff that's ended up in our inventory. Brick. Some of that. Little bits of sulfur and plastic. A bunch of low density structures. Let's feed them in. There. Get rid of all that rubbish. Okay, so that can now go under. Can join up like that. Good. So we just need to plug in blue chips to this one. Which are a long way down, I think. We'll need to go bring that line up to see where it belongs. Now we've finished crafting the logistics guys, let's put them in to the system. It's blue chips. Be all the ingredients, yep, to make the yellow science, which we want to feed into a passive provider there. Which we limit to 1 stack. I've run out of inserters, so let's request them and see if that system's working. request a minimum of 100 and we got none. We should see a bunch of robots go to that chest. To us. They look to be bringing us other things that I guess we requested. Round belt and stuff we must not have however many I asked for. Particularly fast. Maybe we will do a whole bunch of research because there is one that speeds them up. It's cool that that is up and running. That's the last traditional science production chain. We still need to produce white science, which is done by launching rockets with satellites in. So that's the next chain we need to maths out on the calculator. And then we do need to start actually putting the modules into stuff so it produces at the correct ratios instead of whatever mess it's doing now. Yeah, they're delivering stuff. It's cool. Carry more than one, then yeah, they can carry 2 items each. Get everything pretty quick. Okay, so if we're going to produce the same throughput of white science, we need 1 rocket silo, 31 rocket control unit machines, 7 speed modules. Okay. So the rocket part is made from rocket control unit, low density structure, and rocket fuel. Rocket fuel is going to be a bit complicated, a bit different. Let's do them in low density structure. Could we just add it to the end of this lot? Don't think so. Too much of it. Built them out. Okay, that's fine. Let's do what we did before. Start with the most complicated bit. That's the rocket control unit. That needs blue chips, which are going to come off the line, and speed modules, which is red and green chips. So red's going to come off the line. Green is going to be 2 machines, which presumably is 14% of 13.6. Yeah, 2 cable, 2 cable, 2 green, 7 speed module. 2 cable, 2 green, 7 speed module. They're going to need copper in. It's going to feed into there. That's going to need iron in. It'll be a bit messy, but we'll do it this way. They're going to feed into there. Might be best to do that. They need to output. Guess we'll do long-handled. So you can put there 5 and 5, so it doesn't really matter. That's going to be green. It's going to be red. To bring the red in as well. Some point. There will do. Chip, iron and copper. I'm not sure what direction I'm going to send that in yet. Let's connect these up. So that's one run done, and then we'll feed that into the rocket control units. So this red chips, iron, copper. Red chips, iron, copper. That's where red chips live, so let's head down and find them. There we are. And then copper kind of next to each other. Similar to this. But the... No, that's right. Yeah, that way around. Move that down. Down one. Ah. Should be right. It's just we're going to take more belt than we've got to run these up. The 6 robots should bring us more belt, but we are out of range at the moment. Need to be inside the orange bit to get logistics deliveries. Let's level it off. Yeah. Yep, iron and copper coming. That should start green chip production. Never think one red is going to be enough, one long-handled insert, but we'll see. Okay, so that's speed module. We just need to add the blue chips to 31 machines making rocket control units. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 plus 12 is 26. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. For lighting. Quite run into the trees, which is good. Might destroy them anyway, as they're kind of in the factory area. Okay, so this is a rocket control unit. It's all of them. Just the 2 inputs, so while we're here, why don't we put the belts back? Where's the ratio of them? 1 to 1, so it doesn't matter which goes on which. But that is a problem. There isn't actually enough space there to get this output. Of course. Would turn that into shared belt. Let me just double check. Input speed to the modules. Yeah, it's like fractions of a blue belt, so let's we'll be turning them around. Yeah, we'll join these together. Let's just let that run along. Move them. Clean that up. Turn them around. Should be fine. That down here, which we can, but we run out of space there. So we put the inputs on the other side and the output on this side. Seems like the best bet. Turn that around. And send it this way, I guess. It's going to be the output. Can send it this way, that's fine. Let's go under there. So, we'll need to not do this, which looks like we don't need to anyway, but I guess we'll see. This is going to go up there. Like that. Just going to do it like this. And that way instead. This will be inserted in slightly different configuration. Output on this side. Do another one. Then I can copy that whole block. We can paste it in as we walk back. Around halfway, I guess we want to balance the sides probably. Sort that out in a second. Paste all that in first. How many was it? 31, so around 16 down, 15 I guess. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, that's the point. Other way. Like that. Kind of want to put some poles at the end, even though they're not going to have lights on it. It just makes the grid cover that end. There. Good. Some belts to fill in, which we'll need a to get into logistics range and grab them. I'll fill that in because it's a small area to not have filled in. And then we just need to connect blue chips to here. We need to extend that power grid on this side as well. Be a bit more on this side. We're not sure how far over the next row of stuff is going to need to go, how far left. We have reached that stone patch, which is interesting. Thought we'd end up covering over it, which is why we didn't mine it. Not sure if we'll cover that copper. We might finish everything up before then, I should think. So blue chips are there. Go, here come the supply robots. Slowly, we'll fill that in. It's just have to give them some time to work. Although I would like to come just grab a little bit of concrete and extend this road up now that we've progressed so far north. We only need a couple of stacks to do it. Could be just, yeah, there it is. Let's grab 4 stacks. Keep running this road up north and see how far we get. There we go. Just to where we are. But going a little further north would have been nice, but never mind. Any robots coming up to us? There should be. Yeah, let's. Lots of them coming. We should request more. Just in general. Though, so let's just set the minimum for it to give you, and then what it will trash if you've got excess. Yeah, so you can't tell it to like give us 400, but wait until we're under 300 before bringing it. Might be a nicer way to organise it. Don't know. That's fine. We'll wait for them to deliver, and I will look at what we need to do next. That's made the rocket control unit, so we need to make low density structure next, which is 24 machines in the same configuration we've just done here. So we did 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16, 18, 21 there. We just need to do 24 this time. Can I simply copy the whole dang thing? A bit more than that, isn't it? I want to copy power poles as well. Then we'll just go add 3 on the end. It's going to be slightly different in a couple places, but we'll deal with that. So it won't, I don't imagine it will fit there. No. The belts would end up shared, of course. So it needs to go there. Won't need that. Don't necessarily need to put that in. Do need to join those neatly, and those. Again, neatly would be good. Good. Then we will just need to add 3 on the end. Can I put the next roboport in so that we can go up? Kind of. Guess. Looks right. Let's put that in. That's the last one I was carrying. Okay, we're going to need to make more. At some point. Where are they? There they are. Let's make what we can with what's sitting in our pockets, and then got a whole other side of that that's going to need filling in ultimately. Let's go build this out and stick on the extra 3, so that balancer is going to move. It's going to be between 12 now, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. It's going to be here this time. Like that. And that will need filling in. Good. Run out of belt, so we will need to resupply before we can actually finish this off. We want 3 more. We want that kind of arrangement. Yep. We won't need that. Those little bits on the end. So yeah, we just need the belt, and that's all good. And to fill in all that belt, let's run south and make it easier on the robots to deliver to us. Save them a bit of effort in general if we fill in a couple extra stacks of everything while we're actively building. That'll do. Save them a little job for a while. These guys finish the job they've started. Taking them a while to get charged. There we go. There are a lot of them and only 4 charging points, or however many it is. Yeah, 4. So everyone is carrying something. Let's assume that's everything. Why don't we grab a little more concrete? Go a little bit further north with that as well. How are we doing for other things? We're going to need more machines pretty soon. Okay, for now. There we go. This way, and let our robots finish the construction. Last few bits for the rocket control units. Looks like they're up and running now. Other than the modules that need to be put in for the ratio to be right, but there we go. No long-handled inserters. We don't have those being produced, so we're going to have to grab some ingredients and craft a bunch. What do we need for them? Just iron and copper. Available here. Scoop a bunch up. Fill up a whole bunch of them, because we probably will use quite a few more, even if we don't have much left to make. That will do. Good, so low density structures there. Rocket control units are here. What was the last bit. Control density rocket fuel. Okay. So we need 31 machines making rocket fuel. And 16 chemical plants making solid fuel. Still think we've got two options. We make it back in the chemical area and then belt it up here, or fly it up here was also a thought. The distance has become quite far. I don't think I want to do that. Got all that space here to the right of the bus. We could do something over there, but I think the gut says let's pipe light oil up here, pump it up, and then we'll make the rocket fuel right here for it. Need get fuel for something else as well, the actual satellite itself. We can do that independently, that's fine. Yeah, we will do that independently. We'll make all the rocket parts, then we'll make satellites and we'll feed them in together to the silo. So yeah, 31 machines after 16 chemical plants. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. So these ones make solid fuel. They might as well do so out of light oil. Although we produce a lot more petroleum ultimately, and do end up in a situation where not pulling enough petroleum through causes problems. So we could make the solid fuel out of petroleum and then combine it with light oil to make the rocket fuel. Output full of heavy oil. These are not output full. Why is this full of heavy oil? Don't know, because it's not going anywhere. That tank's empty, so why is it output full? Heavy oil and petrol is stuck in there. That's probably a blackout, though you might not be able to tell because of how badly this visual effect streams. Is the petrol output full? Where is the petrol tanks? They're up here. It's almost full, so I guess that's the problem. Let's try that. We are cracking as well. We've got petrol. The cracking turns 30 oil to 20 petrol, so that's not ideal when the recipe is 10 oil to 20 petrol. We can set it, configure it so that it doesn't crack if we don't have a certain amount of light oil available to turn into rocket fuel first. But that won't, it just won't flow if we don't use more of this petrol, which we've already built out everything else. It's not moving, which could be part of the issue, but with no particular intention to use more. I think things will flow better if we add a bit more petrol consumption. It's a gut feeling, could be completely wrong, but we'll give it a go with by turning some petrol into solid fuel. So we're going to need to pipe up both petrol and light fuel, which might not be the best idea. We'll try it. No harm in trying it. We're going to need to build a lot more pipes to achieve that, though. A lot more. That's going to be petrol, and then they're going to output solid fuel there, which will then go back up for the rocket fuel. Yeah, unless we space them out. So 16 to 31. It's not quite 2 to 1. But we 2 to 1 yeah, it's not quite in the right direction of that either in order to do 2 to 1. Accept it, so we won't do them in little clusters, I guess. We'll do them in bigger ones. One big one is going to be okay, apparently. Should be. Where is rocket fuel in the calculator? There. Yeah, that doesn't expect that will be a problem sharing the same belt, so okay. Balance it halfway. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. And then yeah, we're doing. That means the output of these is going to be on long handle. It's making 1 rocket fuel per 30 seconds. That's going to be fine. That is not going to be a problem. That's what they're going to look like. That is 4, and we need 31, was it? Yeah. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, so just cut the last one. Another pole in. Let's just take a few of these trees that are a bit close to the base. Just let our robots build, I guess. Let's extend the grid around here. So, let the robots do some building. Some poles have got missed out somehow. Short of something? Short of pipe. Let's go grab iron. Gonna have to handcraft a bunch. We are making pipe for engines. If that's backlogged, we might be able to grab a bunch. If I can remember where. There. Oh, 4 of them, and that tiny little belt full there. No, let's just grab a bunch of iron. $500 pipes. And then we'll turn some of them into underground pipes, which we're going to need to get these liquids pumped up here. Looks like we had enough long-handled. Yeah, just about. So they're going to be outputting there. And that's the 3 ingredients to make rocket parts. So they feed into the rocket silo. Fine. Robots are not building these for some reason. Oh, these robots want to build it. I guess. And they're just too sleepy right now. Is that all of them? I think so. That's the last guy there. Let's get them recharged. Okay, so that's that pipeline built in. Bring these down, but halfway we want to balance that as well. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. That's there. Now that actually wants to be prioritied. Get an even belt, or close to even. Okay, so that, and that are going to go into a rocket silo, which we can either put it here on the left, just in the next space, so it's quite big. So I was thinking of sending it all the way over to the right, in that like empty section we've theoretically got over there. Got this lot needed building out as well, so let's let the robots do that. Again, there just need to set up the satellite production, and then rocket can go. Can't remember about the settings on the rocket. I might have changed them or something, so you can tell it not to launch until it's got the satellite. Aki, hello. Good day to you. Hope you're well today. It's 2 hours in. What's our consumption? We're not really moving because we're not actively researching, but we're still up to 315 iron plates past hour, so we are getting much closer to the 400 that we're aiming for. When we do start researching, I think it's a sure thing. This 4 full iron belts is just over 500,000, so as long as they're flowing at the rate they're supposed to in this design, then we'll be good. Then we just got to worry about green chips. Still crafting those pipes. Let's head on over to where the chemical site is and then start the plan to move the petroleum and light oil up the line. If we do ultimately discover that using petroleum is a mistake and light oil would be better, then we can switch them around. How's it going? It's going good. We've set up all the coloured science production, so we've just got to sort out white science, and then we can have science functional again, which will start consuming things at the proper rate to progress the achievements we're after. So we're almost got the base set up. Maybe another couple of hours and it'll be ready to churn through and start making achievements. So at the moment we've got no light oil, so we need to tell it. We need a point on the light oil that we can pull off to the belt, and that's where we need to tell it to do. So that's pumping up here no matter what. We should change that around. Always pump that lot into these tanks. And then control the pumping out of those tanks. We can need a bunch of iron. Didn't bring any with me. I'm gonna need it. Let's run over to the smelteries and grab what we need from here. That's too many, isn't it? Let's cut. That'll do the job probably. Green per min. So currently 3.2k. That's without everything flowing how it should be. It's 3.2k. The ultimate design should end up being... Oh, 3.2k. No, 3.3k. Something's not right there yet, but still. See, I think what we'll end up having to do is adding more things on the top of the line that consume green chips or produce and consume them, and then pausing science to force the resources up to that in order to get to the whatever it is, 20 million or whatever we're after. We've done 2.6 million so far, so if we do need to get to 20 just in this factory, that will be difficult. How do you check? You press P button on the keyboard. Oh, how do you check how much? So it's in the achievement. It's got like a green bar on the achievement that I don't know if it's accurate or not. It should be. But it's about a fifth of the way maybe, so that would suggest 4 million. So we still have a long way to go if that bar is correct. Yeah, all gives you... So all is the lifetime of this factory. Since we started this save file, this is what we've made. And consumed. Which is, yeah, not that much, but quite a lot. 1.2 million coal. And then these are like your other time frames. So we can see what we've done in the past hour. Those achievements that require you to do a certain thing in an hour, you can check here how many you've done. So that's how we can see 322,000 iron plates in the last hour, and no, we're short of the target. Barely. Oh, and yeah, we are having blackouts, so we need to fix that pretty quick. Oops. Bring this here. What happened to all my normal pipe? That's spooling up with oil. That should be... missed a bit. There we go. That is pumping... So all of the cracked light oil is pumped into an oil storage. Then the pump that goes out of there to cracking we want to control with a decider. So we only want to crack if our storage of oil is sufficient. What did we do over here? It was like... It goes over 3,500, I think. A bit more wire. Let's put that way. I'll hook all of these up into the input end and then the output to the pump. So we're telling the decider that if it reads the tanks and finds more than 3,500 light oil, output green tick. We tell the pump that if it receives a green tick, then it should enable. Interesting that they're pretty much empty, but that's still enough to send it. Might increase that because we are using quite a bit. Let's put it at 35,000, which is like... Each tank is 25,000, so we can store 200,000 here. 35 is not much. Then we'll want a separate pump. And this one needs to be told the opposite. Does it? Kind of want it to always pump up to the line to be used, but we don't want them both pumping at the same time. Well, we can have them both pumping at the same time. It's not a big deal. Might be easier if we pull off a different tank in order to achieve that. Possibly make a difference. That's fine. We'll leave that one pumping all the time. But this one needs to run up to our bus, which is no easy, neat way of doing it. Our chemical area is a bit of a mess, but that's just what happens, I guess. Run it in line with the poles. Under there, yeah. Ah, no, let's... This is where we've juggled them over, so let's do that here. We can go there. There. Ah, yeah, can't do that when they're next to each other. Interesting. They'll have to be just a bit different. Like that. It's awkward. Can't put the corner in because that's got straight pipe. Can't put straight pipe of two different materials next to each other. So we'll have to do like a tiny short underground bit of that in order to get that round the corner. It's going to cause a problem for the next one in, so that's going to have to do the same so that petroleum can go there. Be nice if they all lined up. So I'm going to do that to make that happen, and then we can do that. No, it's just filled it with water. To do that. Yeah, corner's a mess, but the rest is okay. We'll end up lined up all right. We do actually need to connect the petroleum as well. I just can't do that. So we won't leave the window. It's good. That needs some petroleum to come from wherever we're... Oh, it's just here. Okay. And there's already a line coming out and being used. So again, it might be nice to pull off a different one. If we're not pumping out for that, I don't want to pump out of this either. So I hope it's got enough pressure to make it where we're going. Can't quite join them there. Let's go up a bit. That should join up. Good. We've got enough pipes to make it all the way. Doubt we do. You might have to grab some more iron at some point soon. That a little bit different, don't we? Yeah, we need... We're crafting some, but let's grab a bit more iron and craft some more. Here we are. So we want to do the corner. Need a few straights just to do that, so I'm going to prioritise them. There we go, and then keep crafting. I can copy that doesn't have belt in the middle. Which looks like it's might not happen at all. No big deal. One there maybe. Not sure the distance is right on that one, but march up to it and have a look in a minute. Crafted enough to build what's around here. It's a bit awkward. Move that one back because of the cross from the water. Means it's not going to line up going forward. Is there a different way we can do that? Not really. Extra one in to get it lined back up, I guess, like that. Not too bad. Slow to craft. Maybe we should have added underground pipe to the recipe of what we're building. Though hopefully once this is connected, it's the last time we're going to need them. The satellite needs some, obviously, but that's going right next to all this, and then I guess we'll see. To grab even more iron. Far up this belt at the moment. Yeah, I think we will need to. Let me run over and grab a bunch. $50 odd, that will keep us going for a while. King petrol up here. It's not at 99% pressure, so we may need a pump in, which I want to avoid because pumping the petrol up here will pump it away from the plastic production. So we may need to go back and put a pump down that end as well, so it's pumped equally in both directions. That's definitely going to be in the way. Let's bring these ones short here. Okay. Keep going, and we can come back and fill them in when we've handcrafted what we need. Get all the ghosts put out. There's our stash of poles and lights, so let's be close. Let's restock on them actually. And we should head out to our solar farm and expand it, shouldn't we? Mustn't forget that. We are actually currently short of power. We won't hit our production target if we can't power the machines to do it. Should be there. There too, okay. Still some way to go. Just past the Roboport. before, so which one's petrol? Outside. Yeah. That one needs to cross over there. That. And then light oil needs to cross over here. This. Okay, so we just need to, yeah, craft up more underground and fill all those in, and then hopefully the liquid pressure's enough. I don't think it will be, so I think we'll be, I mean, let's assume it's not. I'm pretty sure it won't be, so let's assume it's not. We're going to need a pump there and there. Then we're going to want to go put pumps on the other end so that these aren't well, actually the light oil one's fine because that is pumping in two directions equally. We just need the petroleum. Let's go do it while we're waiting for this to be crafted. The other petroleum outputs from the major tanks need to have equal pumping power. I'm not sure they need to, that's, you know, might not be an issue depending on production rate, but to be safe, I want to make sure that the rocket fuel production doesn't pull the petrol away from the plastic production, because that's just going to cause trouble. Okay, so here's the petrol tank. These, I believe, are all inputs. That's an input from cracking, that's an input from cracking, and that's from processing. Just the two outputs. To these two, sulfur and plastic production. And then that one is the one we've just hooked up. Good. Should be equal. I don't think we need to put any circuit control on that. Nothing in particular we would say. We want it to go equally to both of them. That's fine. Still waiting on the crafting. We could grab a bunch of concrete and put the other road into place. Might help if we do decide to put the rocket launching on the right hand side. To find where it is. There. Why don't we take as much as we can. Place that road up, and then if we got spare, go put some more of the other roads that belong in the solar farm and places like that. Then we should empty our inventory and just take the solar ingredients over to expand that. Perhaps a run to destroy some forests above it before we start. These robots come home, just noticed them. Oh, we didn't even bring enough to finish that road, okay. Inventory's full of rubbish, I guess. We're crafting the pipes now, so let's get them built in. That's the priority. Okay, so there is oil in this one and petrol in that one. pretty good being pumped from the other end. They may not need the ones at the top here, but that won't either. Here we are. Ooh, that's the next one. Okay. Not quite here. Here we are. Okay, petrol is flowing in. We're making the solid fuels. That should have an output priority. Light oil is not flowing in. I have missed a little bit there. Now it is. And we are making, slowly, but we are making rocket fuel. Good. We need to expand our power grid up. We need to set up satellite construction. Engine's going to be quite big, but don't really know how big. We don't need that many, I suppose. We're producing quite a small rate of white science. Satellites, there it is. So it needs a whole bunch of different things, but in small amounts. A whole bunch of different things. Blue belts, which will pull off the line, but we need to set up low density structure, solar panel, accumulator, radar, and rocket fuel again. All of those are relatively simple. Solar panel's going to need green circuits making. Accumulator's going to need batteries making. When we're making solar panels and accumulators already for our solar farm, we could feed those into this instead of creating its own production for it. I don't think we should. I think we probably want the two separate lines because we do need to expand quite a lot. Let's work this out. The rates are pretty annoying. What we need, so we need 1.1 green chips for the solar panels. You share with the radars because they just need 0.1. It's all quite complicated. Let's start with accumulators. They just need iron plates and batteries. Battery needs sulfuric acid and 3 batteries. So 1 sulfuric acid and 3 battery. Sulfuric acid, 3 battery. A tank. On the front like that. Sulfur's going to go in there. Iron plate's going to go in there. Copper plate's going to go in there. Copper, iron, sulfur. That will make batteries. And then they get added to one machine making accumulators, which just needs iron, which is on the bottom row there. So that can make actual accumulator with that iron and that batteries. Output them there, whatever way they're going to end up going. Definitely going to need more rows. Likely going to need to remove those trees up there. move any yet. We might be able to move some if we don't go very far to the left, but do that when we've built everything in. So solar panel is going to share an ingredient with radar, so let's do solar panel next, then radar. Solar panel needs steel, copper, and 2 green chips, so it's going to be... will it fit here? Possibly. We'll move it up if it doesn't. 2 copper cable, 2 green chip. And 1 solar panel. Then 1 gear, 1 radar. Solar panel. Gear. And radar. Gear is going to take iron, which is already on that belt. Put the gears into the radar there. It's there. Radar also needs the iron plate. Okay. So put iron plate in there. We're going to have green chips coming this way. So they need to... that tank's in the way of that output. So we'll just remove it. Or move it. It could go there. That'll have the same effect. That's copper in. Just need iron into those 2. Which, I mean, we're looping this around. I mean, I'm going to assume we don't need more than 1 blue belt for all of the iron here. Might be a bad assumption. Let's check that on the calculator. So iron for batteries 0.1, for accumulators 0.1, for green chips 0.3, gears 0.1, 0.1, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 0.7, sulfuric acid 0.8, it's going to be close, but it should still fit on 1 without any hassle. That should be radar being created okay. We've got green chips, but we need steel and copper to reach here. So much of it, so why don't we a mixed belt under there, so that's also copper. That's going to be steel. No, that's wrong, isn't it? That's iron. That one is copper. Copper, iron, sulfur, steel, copper again. We're bringing copper up this way. A little bit messy, but like I said, the further north we get, I was expecting it to get messier. And we did leave this like space at the start to do this kind of thing with belts if we needed to. So, copper, iron, sulfur, and steel. Copper, iron, sulfur, and steel. It's going to need to find sulfur. Finds there. Copper, iron, and steel are okay. There's sulfur. Let's bring that up. That one's sulfur. First. Then iron is going to go there. long way to go. Might not have enough belt for this. Be a close one. Do have enough? Oh, I have plenty. Okay. No problem then. That is just steel left to connect. Yep, just here. Oops. Good. That should be all the inputs. Unless I'm crazy, which is always an option. That needs putting in. Water for the acid. Is on that row? Yeah, I think so. Want to work the other way around, don't we? So it lines up with them. How far down the last water connection was. We did more acid recently, I thought. Yeah, there we go. Good. Which belt am I asking for? 400. Increase that again. Okay, so I expect with water, just got to plug that bit in, there we go. Start making batteries. So we'll have output from there and there. And accumulators. What side are they going to bet they're putting on the same side? That would be annoying. Yes, how can we change that? We can turn that around. Oh, that's okay, Eki. You lost your internet. It's a shame. Problem. There, radar, solar panel and accumulator. We'll send them under there. What else did we need? Radar, solar panel, accumulator, blue chips on a belt, low density structure and rocket fuel. So let's do low density structure. We just want... I got that wrong. We're making 24 at the last stop because I didn't look at splitting it between rocket part and satellite, so we only needed 21. We need 3 here to make satellites. Should mean we can just split part of this output off. Might not be particularly accurate, which is perhaps a problem, but not terrible. It won't be terrible. There's a spot there where we can send them up. I'm going to do it, and we'll see if it's all right. There's the low density structures that we need. Blue chips coming off the belt. We just need to do a little extra rocket fuel, which again, did I just overbuild it the last time? What did we put in? We did 33, then it's overbuilt. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 31. I did it right. So if we check the other bits, solid fuel, there we did 16, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16, so that's more than's needed for this many. why don't we do the same and extend this out another 2 machines and then split it down the end. Undergrounds again, crikey. Looking good, or should do the job at least. That output, there we go. If we've added 2 more machines, we should move that balancing back one. Empty those out of my inventory. Do the same, so let's move this down 1. Even though that is going to flood my inventory. Can make it over, that's good. There's low density structure. There's those 3 ingredients. Here we're going to split the rocket fuel. I think we are going to send them all over to the right hand side for the actual launching. Although don't want belts full of satellites sat around, I guess. We kind of want it satellite building machine to feed directly in, and that takes so many ingredients, we don't want to put that on the right hand side. Not sure about that. And that out a little bit further. Need to pull off the blue chips as well. Let's go bring them up. How's the cough? Been pretty good today, actually. Was still coughing a bit in the morning, but I think as we've started streaming, it's not been bothering me at all. So, doing good today. Dump all this rubbish. Heaps of radars, actually. We want to build a few of them. Destroy all that. Okay. So, is that all the ingredients? I think it is. Could be. Just need, yeah, 0.1 of a factory making satellites, which is a shame. Run out of machines. Okay. Take a while. Let's just run down and restock. Although we're not going to need many more. Let's let these robots deliver. Okay. See that? Yeah, that's the problem. If we're splitting these lines off in order to feed 0.1 of a machine, but we're actually running 10 times that, that is not going to be good. We're going to want some kind of circuit setting to not overproduce satellites. That is where I'm going to put blue belt, blue chips, sorry. These guys are going to go one in there. Might's in an annoying spot. There. goes into there. There we go. That should produce satellites. It gets enough ingredients, I guess. Which could take a while because it wants a bunch of solar panels and accumulators, and those aren't going to be running quickly at the current ratio of things. We don't have the right modules in and stuff. Which is what we should do next, probably is grab a bunch of modules and put them out. A bunch of solar panels. Before we switch researching on, we'll need more solar panels out. But it is receiving all the ingredients, so that is happening. We will just need to sort out what we do with the output. The obvious answer is probably put the rocket silo nearby as well. Instead of splitting the lines, we can just run them past. I like that idea. Oops. That's going to run that way. That's going to run that way. Okay, that's all fine. So yeah, a couple jobs next. Expand power production, probably priority 2. Get the rocket silo up here. Do that first, and then get the modules put into all the machines, which is probably first thing to do after that. But I am just going to take a quick break because we're 2.5 hours in and I haven't yet, and the curtains need to be closed because the sun has set. So I'll just be a couple minutes to wander around, do a couple chores, then we'll come back and we'll carry on. Just last bit to finish on the top of the line here, then that is the top of it. Then we'll start moduling things up with as many modules as we've got at the moment. Then make sure our power capacity is capable for everything to switch on. Then we'll build the labs. If we get that done in the next 3.5 hours, then I reckon we'll tick off the achievements just before the end of the stream tonight. So fingers crossed, but I'll see you all in a couple of minutes. Hello there, I am back. Legs are stretched. Let's get back to it. So let's head down and grab our rocket silo, bring and measure up where we're going to put that. And even connect in, I guess, some of the production can be. Start making the rocket parts. Be sure we kept one safe down the bottom here somewhere. We'll see. Now we're also going to need a bunch more roboports, aren't we? Looking at that, that's not enough. Let's grab some red chips. Grab them off the belt here. Iron, okay. Some of that from here. We do for now, about a dozen of them. Looks to enough. Where are those chests of stuff? Here they are. Yeah, somewhere here. There we go. That's all we need. We'll set the lab up in a bit. Without the machinery having the right modules in, we won't be able to run both science and rocket production at the same time. So one of them's going to have to kind of finish and backlog to keep other stuff moving. So we're plugging the rocket silo in now. We should wait until that backlogs before we get up and running. Or what we'll do is go put the modules out where we can. Maybe make some more robots using those spare frames too before we kick everything off. Okay. That's where the satellite is made, will be made. We need these two, the rocket fuel and the light, and then we need rocket control units to come up as well, which isn't really space to do at the front. Where are they at the moment? Down here. Can run them here. No, that gap's too wide. Can run them there if we move this back one and that. Over there instead. Like so. Yeah, thought I'd run past them for a second, but I haven't. There they are. We just kind of put the silo right here, I guess it'll be okay. Yeah, we'll take that one out. Put it there, then the output of the satellite production will be straight into it. Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Do we want one to backlog? No, I don't think we do. I think that's kind of fine, I believe. So this can go in. These we want to split. That can go in. Let's split this one too, but that's a bit awkward. Split it there. Sure, why not? So that's all the parts. That's going to start making rocket parts from them. Then a satellite will be put in, and I'm not going to enable auto launch. That it does have the option to, if I tick that, it'll launch once it's got a satellite and 100 rocket parts. But we're not going to tick that yet. We'll let it backlog up once it's got the first rocket ready. Just double check. Yeah, we should be putting productivity in this. That's fine. Putting productivity modules in pretty much everything that will accept them. The smelters are on speed modules. Our drills have not got modules in. They could, but I don't think it's necessary. You just do the research that increases their drill speed. So, fine, that's white science done. So that is the end of our rebuild of the base, I guess, which is great. We just need to make it a bit tidier, take some of these poles away we're not using, get a radar out on this tip. We may end up increasing the amount of modules we're creating in order to have a faster consumption of green chips. In which case we'd need more red and more blue chips as well, so we may put something like what we've got down here duplicated at the top to pull off more materials and stuff, but we'll see about that. The radar coverage looks to be a problem. Put some in, didn't we? If I go to place one, it gives me a yeah, it shows me the grid. We do want another one. We do want another one, but it would need to go where the next roboport goes, which well, I guess the coverage isn't quite perfect, so we do want to put another one in. It goes there. That looks like we're missing lights as well, yeah. Should be lights on these. So I do want another row of the power grid up here. We don't need it to go quite so far to the left because that satellite production is fit in a smaller space, so we'll cut that lot out. Put one more row in still though to keep it square. Clear out maybe, let's reduce what we're asking for now that we've built a whole bunch in. With anything that isn't constructive to what we're working on at the moment. I've accidentally picked a satellite up, okay. Bunch of speed modules. Who knows? Let's give it to them, we can rebuild them quite easy. It's fun, I think. Maybe we can't insert the satellite until the rocket's ready, in which case it should be sitting in the output of here. Yeah, that's right. Okay, fine. Good. Let's do some moduling then. When we get to the bottom, we'll put a bunch of this into safe storage to clear out enough space in the inventory to go expand the solar farm further. Here's modules, let's go grab them. How many have we got? So over the past almost 3 hours of streaming we've made about 200. Not great. Something though. 750 there will do maybe a third of what we need to do, or are supposed to do. These bits of a start are important ones, so we can do them. Curious that the red chips aren't really moving. Should be, as far as I'm concerned. So curious that the copper is moving on more on one side than the other. These belts should be coming out full. both sides. And they are not. Interesting. And that's because those have not had their priority set. There we go. That will fix that. So, by default, when the splitter's got a single input, it takes half of what's running on that input and moves it to the right. So if you're doing what I had there, half of what you're doing is going on the left and half on the right. If you then are subsequently putting a bunch of extra stuff onto the left, what we ended up with is 150% of our output on the left and 50% of our output on the right. Setting an output priority to the right means the input will all go to the right hand side. So that's then putting 100% on the right, and then what's being produced after the line is going on the left. That way we'll get 100% on both sides. The input into the 4-lane balancer over here should be full on all 4 lanes, on all 8 individual lanes. Right. We don't need chemical plants, assembly machines, electric furnaces. We'll do the roboports in a minute. Don't need, let's go to a new one for pump, pipe. Actually, let's... got more junk here still. Rocket fuel is junk. Radar we need as part of the building over there. That's junk. Stack inserters are to keep safe. Regular inserters we don't need right now. Nor long-handled. Nor more chests. Let's put them in here. Don't need the belt stuff either, but I will keep that. Just for the sake of it. So poles, lights. Probably need more poles and lights. We should go grab that. We need grenades to clear stuff. It's probably about the best we can do in terms of clearing space. Let's start moduling things up, and then we'll grab the panels and accumulators when we reach that level. It's 100 used up already just on that one row. Don't think these belts are going to be sufficient for the throughput. They should be. That's what I keep getting wrong in my head. The productivity module slows the machine down so the inputs can be less, and then provides the bonus output on the separate freebie chain. So if the input wasn't looking good before, it should actually look better after the modules are put in rather than worse. These don't really look like they need it, but we ought to be using tons of red chips, so I'm going to module them up anyway. Even though that is going to use like hundreds of them. Through half of them already. Like I say, we're only making like 1 a minute, so we would need to expand that to do better. Few left, so we can start on the blue chip ones as well. There we go, we've run out. They didn't make it very far, didn't even make it back to themselves. Never mind. We'll leave them making as we work on other things, and then we can hopefully fill some more in. Like I say, we won't be able to run everything at once without the modules in. Let's grab as many panels as we can, and then fill in with accumulators. That's ratio is going to be off. I'm going to leave 1 row of solar panels Oh, I forgot to... They're coming and delivering me inserters that I don't want. Let's cancel the request and then go... can't fit them there. Okay. Try and empty them out of my inventory here. Yeah, there we go. That's good. That's better. Yeah, keep the balance better by taking that. It's 6 panels to each 5 accumulators. That's closer, but still the wrong way around probably, but no big deal. Let's head over there and start expanding anyway. Because that's a blackout. Well, a grey out, I guess. Check. I think the lamp consumption is actually a lot higher than I expect, and it may have trouble. I need to aim to get to a gigawatt of production. 3 times what we got now. We may need to go further east with it to get that, or we're going to be going very far north. We'll see. I need to grab more grenades. There's a lot of trees to the north as well. Start with that to clear out what's here. See in the dark what we're contending with. There's a few solitary trees up there. Let's get those out of our way and then back to the main clump to the west. Don't see them. Just to the right of me. Ah, here we go. It's all good. So back to the west. We're on this main clump here and then we'll expand up. We will need to clear out more, but I want to break up the monotony of explosion sounds. Still quieter than the bulldozer in City Skylines though. What's that look on the map? Missed a few little ones on the way over. On there. There's the other one. That will do for a while. We need to fill in. We didn't quite finish the last row, so we need to get over there, let our bots finish that. Some lights missing here as well. Back in daytime, we're recharging the accumulators. Consumption isn't that big at the moment. Try and remember at night time to check how much the lights are using. Yeah, the accumulators aren't charging consumption is greater than the production, so they're not charging. There we go, and there's a few more panels added on, which will kickstart them. Then we need to add a whole bunch more. Still not enough. I mean, each cell isn't actually that much, I guess. Each row even isn't that much if we're aiming for a gigawatt. Very close to... There, we just get a little peak every now and then that takes us to 390 required. Something that's not on all the time. Could be like a train unloading or something like that. Of course, putting those modules in is going to increase the power requirement by a lot. Where are we with radar? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows between them, so we're about halfway to the next one. Would be good if we could try and grab a blueprint of multiple rows, but don't want to overload the game. I mean, it's a very, very efficient game, so it should be able to copy and paste the entirety of that solar farm quite easily, but especially without any mods installed. Don't really want to risk it though. We're in night time now. We can't see how much the lamps are actually using because it's blackout and they're not consuming it. It's fine. We won't be able to know until we're giving them what they want, and then we can see what it is. Maybe a lot quicker if we just connected up a bit of fossil fuel production, or I've decided I'm not concerned about doing nuclear in this factory, or at all really, as we would just be copy pasting from the internet. It's not, at some point I will just go and look up how it works, and that'll be me satisfied. I don't particularly feel the need to build it out, and it is definitely it's too complicated to get correct by myself, is what I would say about that. I mean, it is definitely the best, you're right, Aki. It would create the gigawatt we need all on its own. Getting the ratio right is confusing. I mean, I don't know, we could give it a go. You just don't have a good spot to do it in, as we've uncovered anything new. It's our best uranium spot, but it's not good for getting other stuff there. Don't know. I mean, some fossil fuel production would be pretty easy. Use 900 kilowatts per engine. little group of, it's usually about 20 engines to a pump, isn't it? Something like that. So that's maths that I'm struggling with and shouldn't be. 9 megawatt, 18 megawatts per pump. So we need a lot of that actually still. Yeah, don't think fossil fuel would help that much, but I mean nuclear definitely would help, that's for sure. Need to get the water and the sulfur there. To make the acid to get the uranium. Then you need to get iron plates there for the fuel cells. That's about it, I think, but I'm not sure if you need to continually supply iron plates or if you can perpetually reuse the fuel cells. That's something we can check. Don't know. Even like trying and learning all that still could be faster than expanding this solar farm by enough to be meaningful. Not sure. We've run out of poles, okay. I'll have to make another trip through this in a bit. I'm gonna keep going until we use up all the panels we've got on hand, and then we'll run back through to fill in the missing poles. The next row needs some more trees taking out. Okay, we'll do that next. Where is centrifuges production? We want the actual nuclear reactor, that's it. 40 megawatts per reactor. Still not a lot. Well, you can boost that. So you can put like 4 reactors next to each other. They're more prone to overheating, but will produce more power as well. We're going to need cliff explosives if we keep going. Okay. I think we've got some of them stored up. Should be enough for the next row. I mean, we can't, without removing that cliff, we can't go any further than this, so we'll just get this row of trees out of the way and then plop in the next set of blueprints. We uncovered any other uranium while we're thinking of it. Bit right at the top of the map, don't know how good that would be. On an island there we could go out to. No iron nearby. Kind of just want just a small patch of uranium with a small oil source right next to it, and then we could do everything in like self-contained. I mean, guess that oil's not that far from that one. quite far, but not that far. Don't know. Still, I mean, 40 megawatts probably not worth it. Well, yeah, like I said, I think it is more than 40 megawatts, but that's what it tells you a reactor makes, and a single panel makes 60 kilowatts, so 6 of them is making 360. 4 lots of that is making just over a megawatt per column. Should be making 5 to 6 per group, which is maybe well, more than half a reactor per row. So bad. Slow progress building it all in is I guess the frustrating part. Maybe that's what I should have done between sessions instead of just leaving it running. I could have come out here and increased this. Sure. If we become desperate, I'll connect some of the coal. We should have plenty of spare coal coming in, so we'll connect that to a bunch of steam turbines and in a messy way just to get the job done today. Yeah, we can keep going a bit. Get this one built in and then start the next row, even though we won't be able to finish it because of that cliff. Looks like all of them, okay. Quite a lot. Once we get the poles out here and actually connect these up, it will be quite a big boost to what we had before. If it's enough, but it's quite a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows. So this one we're in is a radar row. It's lined up with that one and that one. Good. We need to put a radar in the last one as well. Might be the end of the panels we're carrying, close to it. When we come back with poles, I guess we can bring more of the panels with us, whatever we left behind, and cliff explosives as well. Ah, we can place this last one in. Interesting. Power pole is just beneath that cliff. So that is a radar. Yeah, that's all our panels used up. Let's just place what we can of this blueprint. Then we'll head back to base. Robots come in before we run away. We go. Do with expanding our armour. I don't think we researched. No, we didn't research power armour 2, so there's not much we'd be able to do. A few exoskeletons would be nice. A couple of guys have run away. All this back is fine. Got room, we could bring some concrete out and put the roads in. There's the chests with the stuff. Further south, I think. Yeah, there they are. Of course, the robots have been dumping random stuff in them as well. Fine. Grab a few more lights just in case. A whole bunch of poles. Should do. Rest of the panels. It's probably more accumulators than we need. Let's leave some behind. Maybe that will do. Close enough, I'm sure. And then, yeah, as much concrete as we can fit. Finish off this northbound road first. To there. Let's go all the way, go to there. Just take that up to be the same height, and then we'll head to the right where the solar panels are. Proper blackout now, not even getting the dim lights. Oops. So that's where the road's going to go. Let's run it down, see how far we can get. Ooh. Pretty far. They're joined up, good. Let's recharge. Around here we haven't done, so let's this is the point to head over. Let the robots build a bit out from here and then go back and forth to try and fill all the holes in. Some south of here not filled in as well, okay. Interesting. I think we can reach over from where we stood. Hope we can. It's all the concrete gone anyway. Hey, Jazz. Nice to see you. Additional pylons, yeah. A lot of them. Well, we've got them. We're just carrying thousands of pylons around in our backpack. Lurking the whole time. Oh, that's very nice. Thank you for hanging out and lurking. Busy, busy. Oh dear. I hope it was the fun kind of busy and not the difficult one. Yeah, Minecraft approach to pockets, yeah. And to robots that can... Like, one of these flying robots can carry an entire rocket silo through the air and just plant it in the ground wherever you want it. Somehow. Oh, I didn't pick up cliff explosives, did I? That was silly of me. Never mind. Still put some in without needing to, I hope. Factorio is just, yeah, putting their infrastructure into place so the drones and trains can run properly, yeah. And you end up hopefully doing nothing. Sitting back and plopping blueprints around the map. In a good build, yeah. Not in this one. Or, yeah, like, I'm not trying to do anything too big in this run because it's vanilla, and I think without quality of life mods you just drive yourself crazy trying to like do a mega factory in vanilla. Would be too far, I think. So I guess we'll do a modded one at some point instead. I'm still, don't know, keeping an eye on the time and whether we might finish this today, but if we do, then next job is speedrun. After that is the one with no handcrafting. If we get both of those, all the achievements are done. Then we'll look at a modded run of some kind. And yeah, probably mods that make it easier rather than mods that make it harder. So we can build something huge rather than something complicated. I don't mind the complicated ones, we can do them at some point, but probably not next. Especially after trying to do the speedrun and complicated ones in vanilla. Let's clear a bit further up. This last one we can't do until we clear that cliff, but we can build the other parts of this row in. It's my cough creeping back in. The, yeah, I know what you mean. The warehouse buildings. Ooh. Forgotten the name of it. Man, that's going to bother me until I remember the name of it. Yeah, pocket dimension one, yeah. You go into the warehouse and you get a little square to build in, and then like an output hole and an input hole. Is it? Oh, I can't remember the name. But yeah, the mod's been around a long time. And is interesting, definitely. It's a bunch of trees. I see we're still in blackout even though we've put all the poles in. Yeah, worries me. Consumption's going up. Is fine. Still not producing half of what we're going to need to, according to the calculator, which I trust has got the right number. We're doing a lot more. How is our production now? The power cuts are killing our production rate. Of course they are. So our actual iron per hour is dropping because we keep not doing anything at night. Yeah, I think we should plug in some fossil fuel just to get things going and save the hassle and then the time. If the objective is to finish these things off today, I don't want to spend the next couple of hours building solar grid in. Considering we got the solar achievement ages ago, there's no real need to build the solar farm big. We just thought it would be nice. So this row is, well, I guess the next row would be level with the top of the line. I think I was building this row and then we'll plug some coal into some boilers and make some dirty power. For where though? Head up to where we actually mine the coal, as we're not using anywhere near all of it. What we've got here, in theory, we're going to use quite a lot of. What does the calculator say about it? Let's have a look in a sec. Tree in the way. Calculator says with all the modules in, we would use 1.4 blue belts. Interesting. I've not checked the chemical recommendation of the calculator, so we could be way off on that, but it says we're only using 1.5 belts. We've got 4. We'll go use 2 of our belts, or 1 might even be enough for the power we need. Go do that here. Maybe. Might not be enough space actually. Here would be. Try here and see if we can. That's that row done. That's 468 megawatts by solar. We got some left on us. Let's do another block. See if we can get to 500 watts of solar. 500 megawatts of solar. Should be able to. With that many. I think we will. Oh, we're out of poles. Okay. No, we won't then. It's to construct additional pylons again. But these, let's say we don't need them, and those free up a few pylons to use. Still a few we want to get plugged in. I am just going to make a small mess and disconnect some of the ones that aren't actively doing anything. To put them in places that are actively doing something. Still not enough, okay. Immediately ended up on the phone. No rest, yeah. 5 o'clock at night. Doesn't sound great. Is that enough? No, that's still not enough. Okay. Yeah. Back on the roads, are you? For jobs here and there, or are you doing something else at the moment? Yeah, it's an improvement, isn't it? It's not maybe not exactly what you want to be doing, but at least you can pick and choose which jobs you're going working on. And yeah, you know, if you need, everybody needs money. You need one more pole. Let's steal a random one. Do that the other way around. Well, that doesn't count, Lucky. You still need it. You've already got it. You don't need more money, but you do need money. Oh, you don't. Yeah. That exactly, Jazz. Yeah. You still get crap jobs, but you can at least avoid the really crap ones. Yeah. Okay, let's put the rest of these back. We need to grab a bunch of materials to construct stuff. Let's start with some iron, bit of copper. Don't know if we need steel, but I'll grab some. We're going to need boilers, so we're going to need stone. Okay. Where am I? Too far south. There's panels. There's accumulators. Oh, nice. Extra 30 quid a day. Good. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? How people don't see your value until you cause a fuss. "40 boilers should mean 80 engines, I think. Just need iron, so let's grab a whole bunch. There, 40 boilers, 80 engines. Gonna need a bunch of pipe and a couple. I think you fit 20 boilers per pump. So we're gonna need 2 offshore pumps, which are here somewhere. That one. And then, yeah, whole bunch of pipe. That might do the job. At least get started. Let's grab all the pipe related stuff we left here. In fact, let's grab all the stuff we left here. Be fine. south of here. We've got no petrol. I guess we didn't have enough to make the rocket fuel. We've also got no light oil, so that's not necessarily the issue. And we've got no heavy oil, so... no, we've got no light oil being cracked. We've got some light oil, but probably not enough. You should probably... Oh, I see. No, it's hovering around the amount that's getting it cracked. Okay, that's fine. So it's pumping that in to crack it. A little bit. Okay. But the petroleum output from the coal liquefaction is still backed up even though there's no petrol. Something is wrong there. It's not flowing. So the ends here don't lead anywhere. And the ends there don't lead anywhere. So I guess we just at some point disconnected the petrol output of the liquefaction and have been running on insufficient for a long time, no doubt. Okay. Should be an easy fix. I mean, there's petrol output from them there. If we can just go under... that's not good there. Trapped myself in. That we can connect up just like that. This need to move over. Yeah, which isn't ideal pulling off the same tank as that one, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Then we can add that line in as well. As long as one pipe is enough for all of this output, which it should be, then these should start moving again, which they are. And we should see more petrol available again. Sufficient for what we're doing at least. It's all good. So what are we doing with the coal here? We just turn 3 into 1 up there. So... just want to pull it off on this edge, really. Send it south and then start burning it. If we can here. Pull 1 off, okay. Can pull 2 off, okay, good. Don't think we'll make it under that whole thing. Oh, but we can go there. Shouldn't stand on the rail while I'm doing that though. Let's check if anyone's moving. No one is moving. Good. Okay, so 2 lines of coal, which is probably more than we need, but it's here. It's good. Still crafting the engines up, that's okay. We want offshore pump. Just put it on the edge and see if that's okay. I usually leave like a walkway. I think you can split it. So you'll have boiler. If I can see one. There they are. There. And there. So you've got belt down the middle. And no, that's a little off there. Okay. I think that's okay. It's going to be difficult to walk around all this, but that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They may have changed it since last I learnt about these things, but I believe this is an okay ratio. Put 2 steam engines off each boiler. I also might be misremembering. They may have changed nothing, but I'm just wrong. Is also a possibility. Be a while before they're crafted, isn't it? Never mind. I need 1 to know where it's going to fit. It's all fine for now. Dump them out. Craft them first. Make 1 and then make 79. 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. That should be it. That's going to fit like that. Then we need a gap. So they don't connect. And so we have somewhere to run. That one will go like that. I need some above ground pipe. Okay. Ah, that's not right. I don't want the fish. Be 2 of them. Then we copy that lot. So those trees are in the way. We got radar nearby, haven't we? Probably don't need another one down here. Should be better. Those, yeah, you just need those above ground pipes and more engines, obviously, and then take this second one and feed it in down here. And, you know, maybe expand this more if need be, which it probably will. We shall see. We'll need to go back and grab more iron to do that, so there we go. Need to actually connect them, which I guess we can't build the grid in if we're doing it like this, can we? Try and do it with substations, which we'll need to go back and get. We're not going to build it around the grid however we do it. I don't think you can space these items out. Never have been able to before. At least not in this amount of room, we won't for sure. So I think we should go get a bunch of substations. Coverage of them, like, can't get to the middle. We're going to have to do that with poles. Which case, yeah, let's do that differently too. This different as well. We'll put the above ground bit over this side. Be able to run through. do a bunch of going underground. Holes in the middles. With lights next to them. How lovely. Perfect, but it's going to be neat within itself, just not within the world. Do we need to go and get some poles, or can we can craft a few. That's fine. Then two, no, just one, a gap. Bunch up this side as well with similar spacing to them. So Gooey is sassing you, is he? Oh, I've never heard of something so uncommon as Gooey sass. Almost never happens every single day. He might be livid, that is true. Could happen. Has been known to happen in the past. What's gone wrong there? Why are they not? Oh, I see. Move it to the middle thinking it would cover everything and it doesn't. We'll need some substations then. Major plan on that front. One. 6 of them, so there and there. That is needed to connect them, okay. Need to go make 4 substations. And those. 6 substations. Of course, that's a 3 gap that I'm... Oh well. Just going to be a bit messy around here. No big deal. Trains. Yes. He's going that way though. All good. Stick up here, so that's quicker than running back and getting the actual red chips. We'll just handcraft whatever we need to. The 30 that we're going to need. Ah, now we need more steel, which we don't have here. Have to run across and grab that. There. That is 6 substations, which is going to get the job done. They're not moving. That's not moving. Okay, we're good. It's going to take a while though, isn't it? Yeah, that's annoying. Oh, and we actually need to plug it into the grid. It's not going to align nicely anywhere, so we're just going to have a funny of connecting them somehow. There's fine. How are we at the moment? Demand is low, so something must have stopped. It's being covered. Oh, we need a radar. Of course, I did say we needed a radar there and then didn't build it. Oh well. The science is stopped. Might be the ones we built today have now backlogged up and reduced stuff. So yeah, next we're going to need to build in a lab area with labs to be fed. Going to need more than we had before. I think we had 20 before. And our output now is going to be roughly twice what we were doing before. So we can try it with 40 labs. Maybe 50 would be okay. Some lights in here as well. Let's go with the outsides. That. For accumulators, so we're night time. We're using 23 megawatts on lighting. It's not that bad, but it is a lot. Don't think I could survive without any lights though, so other than going around and maybe thinning them out, probably not worth. Okay, here come the first substations. It's got 3/4 of this up and running. Now which is making 54 megawatts. I can't do that math. We'll just have to wait for these to plug in to find out what we're making. But not a lot. Not like a gigawatt's worth of help. So we may need a lot more of these extending down, which we can do. We set up some ad hoc machines to produce these elements, boilers and steam engines, substations. One more to build. Do without. Like I say, if we just run half the factory at a time, we might not need as much power, but then I'm not sure we'll reach our goal. We dropped a lot, yeah. Stopped not running in the night, but something has reduced its consumption a lot, so something must be backlogged up. I guess that's all connected. And it's not running because we're on daytime solar now. We'll find out later what that's making. No moving trains. So let's go build a lab then. If we start consumption of the science packs, then we'll start moving goods a lot and probably blacking out a lot, but we'll see how it goes. Maybe get some more modules put out as well if we've built many in the meantime. We've done some, I guess. We need to place a radar at the top as well. So here's what we've got. If I want another, let's say 30 labs, what do I need to get? Some copper. them up. Then we're going to need probably some more long-handed inserters. One thing we need to do, looking at that robot, is extend RoboPort grid to this side of the road. Won't have to go all the way to the top. Looks like we might. Be nice. Close actually from what have I got? 3 more. It's fine. Yeah, 1 to spare. Good. There we go. Let's put that radar in while we're up here. It looks like a rocket ready to launch. Where did I place the radars? One above. Okay. Bottom left corner. Like that. Should put the extra row in, shouldn't I? I've got holes. Oh, I built some. Probably enough for 1 row. Some more. No, we won't. We've got a huge queue going on here. Pick some more up when we next run past the box that's crammed full of them. Okay, here comes night time. We should see steam power kick into action. I think that's prioritised over accumulators. I hope it is. Don't know. Tell you what we do need is the output from the rocket silo. Did get stack inserters, so let's use them. Put that into a passive provider so that it can be taken to research. Also going to need an active requester chest, which doesn't look like we researched. Yeah, we didn't. Not an active requester, a requester. What for chest is new? Don't know what that does. So we're going to need to research that before anything else. So we need to get 500 of each of those. 500 yellow, blue, green and red. Yellow, blue, green and red. Yellow. It's blue. Already got that. There's green. Here's red. Might take a minute for them to create all that. There you go, it's going to take us a lot longer than that to handcraft all these labs, I guess. That's fine, so while it's working on those, we can place the lab out. Don't want to go all the way to the south with it because then robots will be flying in excess distance. I guess the best spot will be halfway between the red science here and the end where the white science is going to be. So that's red. That's the top. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rows. So 1, 2, 3, 4 down. That next row up, this one here is going to be like central Ish. We should go more poles. So we're going to need them. And they're around here somewhere. There they are. Okay, for lights, so we'll just grab that many poles. Let the robots come to bed. So yeah, we're producing 72 watts from steam agent 72. So we'd need another, maybe like 4 or 5 of them. So we need each lab to have 7 inputs. So that's there is a simple-ish way of doing it, isn't there? Like 3 shared belts make 6, and then 1 more. So if they're shared, one of those is shared and one of them isn't, then that'll be fine. And then we can have them like that. 3 rows. So if we're making 50 labs, why don't we... because that's not symmetrical. Yes, it is. Road, 1 pylon. Road, 1 pylon. Perfect. So those are different. So these are that. This is, yeah, so they, it's vaguely making sense in my head, but I'm not sure until we place it all out that I'll get it right. The first, third and fifth need to be the same. The second, fourth and sixth need to be the same. Which direction they're going, we don't know, I guess. We'll work that out. Use chests. Okay, so 5 rows of 10. It's 2, 4, 6, 10, and that'll be centralised. Copy that. This is going to go up, across the top, skip that one, then come down. Be better if it came down the next one. No, not if we send that in the same manner. Cross and skip that one and head up. Then I guess it's whether you leave them to sit at the end and backlog through, or send them in a big loop so they keep getting grabbed. I think we'll go with dead end for now, because that means the machines at the end will group up the excesses more, and you'll end up with fewer machines that have a partial feed, hopefully. These are going to be grabbed by... well, it doesn't matter. Every machine needs the same inserters. Just the 4 of them. This. To do the opposite with the other belts. Starting here. Not the opposite, the same thing really. And I've run out of belt, okay. Need to go under those. No, I'd rather if they went under. Then these can go in the same, like next to it. And those under again. Enough long-handled inserters. That's... Oh, I do have some in the queue already, but we'll add more. It's fine. It's the last machine. Leave it like that for now. We could loop them back, but one would have to go this way and one that way. So yeah, some lights would be nice. Let's go with side of that row. Fill those gaps in too with poles. Complete the square. I need to come a little bit down, and then we need to arrange how the chests are going to unload into the system. So these probably need to... They're going to be like that. With chests like that. Then the next ones, yeah, they're going to need to be further forward or something. That'll be okay, like that. Vaguely. One of these is not a shared belt because there aren't 8 types, there are 7. So, for that one, which can be, let's make it this one. Move one of them, use a stack inserter instead, and then that's going to put them on the far side. So we want... Nope, that doesn't work. Swap that round. Just going to put it on what will be the left, so that will spread them equally. Fill the rest of this in. We've got all the labs out there. Then we'll just need to go and run the flasks over so that we can get logistics system unlocked, so that we can get the requester chests, so that the bots can feed the research going forward. Didn't get enough belt though. What else? Another 30 odd long inserters, which we don't have. More iron for that. Should do us for a while. Oh, something in the corner of my eye changed and I couldn't work out what it was, but it's the follower count that's dropped again. Twitch must be on a anti-bot mission today. E-delivery, let's... can bring us more in a bit. Few inserters to do, that's all of them. Good. It's just a complaint about that's within construction range, so it's going to complain it doesn't have the item to do it, I guess. Or the robot to do it. Which we can give it, actually. Why don't we give them back? Because they did have half our robots before. We'll do that again. So it was red, green, blue and yellow. It's 500 red, 500 green, $500 blue. It's built pretty quickly actually, they managed to manufacture, that's good. Interesting, at least. I reckon we will need more than 100 logistic spots to get it done, so there we go. We'll have to craft some of them in too. 7 years old this February. It is an old game. Feels like it's always been here. Yeah, yeah, true. But no, it's a modern game. I'd say that, it feels modern. 7 years, yeah. There's a expansion coming this year, so that'll be interesting. Go 7 years with no DLC and then release one. Add lights to here as well so we can see the chests. And then it doesn't really matter at this point, does it? Let's go with red, green. That's going to be white. So it'll be black, blue, purple, yellow. I haven't actually read anything about the expansion. I know it's coming, but no idea what they're going to add. Considering, you know, whatever they add is probably available in a mod already, given how many mods there are. I don't think they've actually said anything. Yeah, it's possible, yeah. They might have not. We'll find out when we get it, I guess, or that kind of thing. The lab active. Approaching 500 megawatt consumption. That's still without production actually running. Yeah, I think we're going to need a lot more of everything. Power production. Get the modules in as well. Well, we leave that researching. Actually, why don't I leave that researching while I take another walk around. Quick break. We were 4 hours in, so if anyone lurking away who's been staring for the 4 hours that I have, get up and have a walk around as well. Be good for you. Couple minutes. So when we get back, we've got more modules to plug into machines. That's a quick job. Hopefully this will be done, so we'll upgrade those to requested chests so that we're actually actively researching them. And then we'll just need to expand power production until it can cover what's happening. An hour after that, we should get the achievement we're after. Hopefully. So, I'll see you in a couple minutes. Hello, I am back. Let's see then. Not quite finished the research because, of course, this happened. We've got one blue in here, and odd numbers of everything everywhere. Never seen that coming, and evenly put everything in myself, I guess. Can actually do a research. Right. No, that takes out, doesn't put in. Damn. Oh, I missed some inserters though. There we go. Start spreading them around to get it researching faster. Soon, I'm sure. It's got an imbalanced number. Someone's missing a red and a green. This guy's missing the red. This guy's missing the green. That guy wants a blue. You want the green. Oh, they're using like parts of bottles now. Yeah. Let's just put them all together. That'll run through okay. Good. Research complete. We can make 6 requesters. No, 7 requesters. Take a minute, but there we go. Is there any other like one-off researches we didn't do? I guess like power armor, so let's do military 4. Not necessarily going to build it, but we need to be researching whatever really to get things moving. Total production potential is at 547. That's not bad going. Without all the modules placed out, we won't actually be near the gigawatt requirement yet. The modules increase the consumption, so yeah, nothing's really moving at the moment. And more robots. Yeah, let's go grab, before things do get moving and consumed, let's grab all the flying frames. It's a few hundred, that'll help. Need other stuff, of course, which I'm probably not carrying. Yeah, red chips, fine. How many did I pick up? 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 650. I'd like a bit more then. 700. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700. 900 would be nice, but we're not quite there, are we? Just leave a few behind them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it'll be 850. Let's go for 800. There's some more construction robots also wouldn't hurt us, but we're fine for now. We'll just grab red chips until we can build 800 logistics robots. Just take 400 seconds. Luckily that's a quick craft. 700 and stopped. Of course. 100 we've already got. Didn't want to pick up those blue chips, but never mind. No big deal. Okay, let's swap all these out for requesters. This one's going to request. Don't want to overfill it really. 200 is the minimum. Can type in 100. Go with that. No, they're stacking 200 the other end, aren't they? Because they come in stacks of 200. So let's request 200. So it'll be green, black, blue, purple, yellow. That is white. I guess come in stacks of 2k. Fine. It's going to start. Robots are going to start coming and bringing them over. Research will start happening ultimately. More robots will help. Then we get on to the infinite research that uses every colour. Things will really start moving, especially when we need the white. We'll have to enable auto launch for that, which why don't we? Okay, probably going to get blackouts and stuff by switching it all on, but we will auto launch with cargo. Therefore, this one that's been waiting will go flying. Whee. Good. And there come the white science packs. Good. Okay, the other ingredients and stuff, I guess all the like belt isn't going to be moving, and we kind of want it to be for the iron consumption over the next hour. Now that we're moving things, we want to increase our iron consumption. Wrong page. It's really dipped while we were doing nothing. I think we should build in more dirty power generation, just so that that doesn't hold us back from anything going forward. So if that is 72, we want to get to around 500, maybe a bit more than that. Let's get a calculator. Another 7 cells like that would be good. So it's another 14 like this, which is 20 and 40, 44, 14 20s is 280. So we need 280 boilers, 560 engines. Uh, 280 boilers. We're gonna just come to the top of the line and build them like ad hoc on the end with a couple machines, which we have got. Good. So we need stone furnace and pipe. Stone down here quite a ways, I guess. Unless I'm blind. Thought it was here next to... yeah, there it is. Okay. So let's send all that under. That and that. Then. And we'll undo all this when we've got enough, basically, but that's fine. There it is. Going to need an output. There's nowhere to put that currently, so we need to move one of these further back. Put that into a chest, and then if they're in stacks of 50, I guess. 100, 250. That'll give us 300, which is, I guess, one more than we need, but still a round number because we're using 20 each time. That's good going. 300, so we want 600 engines, which need pipe gear wheel plates. That can be done along the side of the iron here. Somehow. Gear wheel, pipe, steam engine. They also stacks of 50. Let's assume they are. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600. Let's double check it is 50s. Yeah, it is. Good. So that will give us those bits. We're going to need another 2. Military's done. Let's do power armor 2. 2 substations for each set we're doing. A set is 20, so we're making 300, each is 20, so we're doing 15 sets, so we need 30 substations. Let's grab red chips, steel. Go. So substation. So we're finished making robots. So let's provide them to the network. Quite like to take our construction robots back if we're going to do a bunch. So one of them's still in the network somewhere. Should be up top because that's where that construction request was. Is good. Yeah, there's bigger chains of robots doing their jobs. Blackout, of course. Thought we wouldn't have enough. Command is getting over 600 now, yeah. That's fine, we're working on it. Good there. Still time in the session to at least get the one achievement. And the other one I'm not sure this base can even do. Feel like we may have to make significant change to create enough. I do want to check that actually, the actual achievement progress bar, see if it looks like it's moving. It really doesn't. On the achievement game achievements page, it doesn't actually have the readout. I guess the text is too long to fit. Can I make the page bigger maybe? No, that doesn't change the font of what's in the bar, so I can't read what it's saying we've done. And I was assuming it was cumulative to all games played before, but I may not have played that many games before. Or you may have to do it all in one, which We're up to 3 million, so 4.5 hours we've done 800,000 inefficiently. We may yet see it increase. Not sure. Being from 3 million to 20 million is quite a leap. Got a lot of robots trying to recharge here. Let's put an additional roboport in to improve that going forward, because they're all coming here, so maybe a few more wouldn't hurt. We grab a bit more steel, we can make some. And a bit more iron. And a few more red chips. Not sure how many we really need, but there we go, won't hurt. Still a lot of them hanging there, so sure, more than one more I think. Then we need to move our little ad hoc creation. Ah, those are 10 per stack. So we want, was it 600? 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. So it's 100 a row. That's going to get 400 if we do that. That'll be another 200, so let's do that. 200 there, 400 there. We've unlocked Power Armor Mark II. I don't think we're going to craft one. It's awkward items. But if we pick up a bunch of stuff, we might handcraft it relatively quick. What else have we got that's like a one-off? Bunch of military stuff that doesn't really matter. I guess we could do that next. Stuff here we haven't unlocked because we haven't done artillery, so let's get that. Why not? Finish off the grid here. Actually light it the same all the way down instead. Just want those ones I guess as well. Don't know how we did light it at the bottom here. Same as some other pattern I guess. It's not really going to work, so yeah, I'll put these ones in. Because they're on the outside on that side, why don't we do that on this side as well? Not my favourite look, but the whole base has kind of deteriorated into a mess at this point because I just want to finish off the targets on this one and move on really. We're kind of there, you know. There's not much more to be gained from playing it because we've got rockets auto-launching and so on once we sort out the power problems. Almost got the boilers full. Nowhere near these, so they're short of gear wheels. We can increase that, perhaps. It's just not fast enough on one machine, so we could go speed boost it, I guess, go grab all of our beacons and speed modules. Overkill, really. Set up a request again for the inserters. Just for 100, that's fine. The other gear wheels that's holding it back. What is the ratio on here? It's a very quick build. 8 gear wheels per half second. We're creating, so you want 8 machines doing that, I guess. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't fit them in. We'll do 7 of them, I guess. I guess. And 5 pipe. Which, again, we're not going to fit. Let's not worry about that. Do something else at some point. Blacked out again. Interesting to see not all the labs running. Could be related to the power cut, I guess. It's like red and green have not been flying over. Some in motion, you can see 10, but are we just not manufacturing them fast enough? Should be. No, we've not put the modules into everything, so things are not at the right ratio and stuff. No, we're not making them fast enough. Okay. Talking of modules, let's do another round with them. See how many we've got. Skip the stuff that isn't moving. Though, like I said, we want it moving in order to consume the iron, I guess. 127, it's something. Continue from where we were and just keep working our way up. It's all the red and blue chips moduled how they're supposed to be. I think you can do the actual speed modules. So it's just the bits feeding into the green chip, but we've run out there. Maybe we should come beacon all that up. Might be an option. Though we would then need to... don't know, that might be an option. Ought to mean we run short of red and blue chips if we were to beacon that, but maybe we won't. Could stop production of solar panels and accumulators now that we're not actually using them. Let's... It was a nice thing to build in, giant solar farm, but with that original plan came from misunderstanding the achievement, so it's not... it wasn't necessary to continue it. I don't feel any particular attachment to it. There's the boilers, so that's... Of course we've overproduced by a few. We'll just destroy them later. Let's remove all this. That's fine. Can put these back above ground where they belong. Yeah, speed this up as we're not even a third of the way, which means I guess doing the proper ratio for it. Also want to move it south a few blocks so we can put more. Just one block, so we'll move that pipe from the top. Oh yeah, and then this one's in the way down here. We can split a line off, can't we, and make a mess. That's fine. That's 8 gear producers. Let's try try and do it with single inserters. It should be fast enough, ought to be. Then we want 5 pipe producers. Let's just keep it here temporarily. Just move it. And when we're done with this, we can put the extra robot port in. No big deal. Forward one there. With pipe. 2, 3, 4, 5. Quite the right spot. Not quite a good spot. Just move it. Do that, and then make some real good looking spaghetti. Going? No. There we go. Still blacking out. Need to get this sorted so we can have the power. Just wondering whether we need more logistics robots if we're not getting the... No, that wasn't a problem, was it? The red science just wasn't being made. With the modules, they all should be producing at the same rate. I don't think you can put modules in the actual... I think you can put modules in the actual science packs. That might be why it's running short. Okay, we need to solve the power problem so we can make modules quicker so that we can get red and science flowing quicker. So without the red packs, it's not actually researching, which means it's not consuming the other colours, which therefore aren't consuming the materials right. There we go. It's fine, it's just a power problem, so it's a matter of time until we get them. I'm sure they're all going to fit in our inventory to actually get them over to where they need to be. Clear out any rubbish we got here. Be it. Yeah. Put some other things away for safekeeping. Chemical plants. Radars, I guess we don't really need to be building with at the moment. Although we might want one. Yeah, if this keeps going down, we're going to want a radar to cover that. At least one. Maybe we just don't need so many lights and poles on us anymore. Some we need, but not so many perhaps. Let's do that. Don't need all of them. Don't need quite so many of them or them. That should do us. Just have to hope it all fits in. Same width, so it's definitely not going to fit in. Let's get rid of all of those base ingredients. Just take what we need over. So that will now just fit. We're a bit short of pipe to ground. Let's build some of that out. A little bit of pipe. only like one stack's worth, and then everything should fit. Hopefully. If we're lucky. We don't need to build pipe to ground, regular pipe, because we're going to get some left over from this. It's fine, we're about halfway there. Science is moving, but slowly, like I say. We should prioritise the next modules going into red and green science. Would be best. Want to get it all flowing to get the consumption up. Only really need, what's that, 20? Of red. Only got 8 available though, so it's slow going. Getting there. I could run over with what we've got and place a bunk out build. Hang on for it, it's fine. Won't take long, I'm sure. So this one as well, blue is not coming over at a good rate. That's okay, it's backlogged. A little way. That one is not running because it's not got green, yeah. It's fine. It's not an iron plate in quick enough. Let's use a stack inserter. Gear wheels in quick enough. Let's make all of these stack insert. Let's see if that helps. Still slow on the gear wheels. Can change this up. We split that back here. Perhaps. And priority. So all of them will go the left way, all of them will go the right way. It's the iron plate, so we can increase that too. Now we're kind of at the limit with the way we've squished everything in here. Our demand is big. Barely, not even half of the modules out. We're 750 area. So I think the calculator, there's a lot that the calculator's not looking at, like lighting, for example. So the consumption is actually going to be more. We may not be making enough even so. See? It's only really an issue because today I'm kind of rushing things to get it done and move on. The things to do in this factory are minimal because it's vanilla, you know, it's been done. So I just want to get the achievements sorted and done. We've had a good few sessions playing around with various things and getting back into the game after a long time not playing, so hopefully, I expect there's still time in today's session to get at least the iron one done. And getting the green chip one might just be a case of leaving this factory running until it happens. If that's days and days, then there you go. I don't particularly want to build a vanilla factory that just produces tons and tons of green chips for no reason, that wouldn't be interesting. And more interested in getting achievements while doing other things than doing a specific run for it. The exception, of course, being the speedrun achievement, for example, that we're going to do, where you have to do a specific run for it. Well, I don't know, you don't have to, I guess. You could just accidentally launch a rocket within 8 hours or whatever it is. By chance. Don't think you could build a factory without handcrafting by chance, though. That is a specific run. Getting there. Interesting, it's not complaining about the pipe input, but one of them isn't actually putting pipes on the belt. Weird. You always get lost in the source of oil refining. Yeah, simple stuff. Relatively simple, I think. Although I guess it's the only area of our base where we're using circuit networks and train stations, but that's same kind of thing, really. But yeah, the mod once we had to wash ores and recycle the wastewater. Yeah, I mean, Bob's and Angels was one of those major overhauls that involved more chemical processes and stuff like that, or washing for increased output. Outdated now, I hear. Everyone's talking about other major overhaul mods that I've never played, and while I am tempted to do them at some point, adding more complexity to the game is just like adding more time to it. It's not necessarily making it more fun. Bob's and Angels wasn't bad. It was more stages, but not necessarily more complexity. And interesting ideas for sure. So if there are newer ones with similar objectives, then maybe they are fun. Okay, this is sorted. No ratios that set together nicely. I hate that. I don't know. Those ratios that set together nicely only matter until you've got beacons, and then, like modules in general, then you lose track of them completely. There's no way of maintaining good ratios. But I do wish games like this, all the games that I'm currently playing, I do wish they just always had nice ratios. They can be complicated, they can have depth, but make it so that they're nice round numbers and the maths doesn't require a calculator. To clear our inventory up before we can pick all this up and take it. And absolutely, if a mod like just the base mod is like, here's a new basic recipe with no interference, and you need a third of this to input, it's like, I just, no, like, that's bad design. Now let's clear out that, those, all of that. 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to clear out more. Don't know what we can. Yeah, make it so that when you... even the modifiers you apply can then lead you to round numbers. What do I need to pick up? 3 more stacks. I don't need those 4, just need 2 more stacks. So let's get rid of a short stack of lamps and let's reduce... Oh, we're only asking for 100. Okay. Let's just dump a bunch of splitters. We got plenty stored up. Take those 2, destroy all that. Oops. Damaged it so now it won't stack. It's just going to live there forever. Let's go expand dirty power production and hopefully prevent all these blackouts getting in the way of our consumption. In general, I've spent a lot of time in Factorio not using modules and beacons just to keep things round. Although even the base production speed is annoying because your assembly machine 3 crafts at 1 1/4 speed, which is why it couldn't be 1 1/2, I don't know. Or even 2, just to be nice, but there you go. It's been that way in Anno as well, like you start off able to do it in your head with 1 of those, 3 of those, and there you go. And then it devolves into I just need to read the statistics screen and have it tell me what to do. Check for trains. It's moving. Good. Okay. Oh, I didn't make any offshore pumps. Okay. We'll need another trip. There you go. Yeah, 2 of these to 4.75 of those. Therefore, you can round up and do 4 to 9.5. So I guess you've got to do 8 to 19. And you only needed 1 at the start, but it's like, well, I have to do 19 because that's how we get a round number. That's what we're building out. We're going to need to... Like the water line isn't straight, so it's going to be a mess. Sort that out after. How many am I building? So that's 1. It's 15, isn't it? That's 1, and we're building 15. That's 2. They're not going to fit here. It's 3. Let's count already. So 1, 2, 3, 4 I've built, and we're almost out of waterfront. Do the 5th, and then I'm going to need to go somewhere else or straighten this off or something. Bring a bunch of landfill and turn the corner, straighten it off, and put some more landfill and cliff explosives will be required. Fine. Let's, yeah, clear out this forest. that's 5 in a row there. That's a start. He's built out. Then we need to get 15 offshore pumps. Which is simple enough, we just don't have the bits to make them. Bunch of landfill, some cliff explosives. Probably going to need more belt than we've got to get this coal into them all. Don't know if we've got enough coal anyway, but we'll see. Place down, and that's all we can build for now. I'm going to connect the coal up to these ones, get them running. Then we'll head back for the next bits and pieces from the list. So to do this, we're now going to need to split off left priorities. Right, should be able to copy that, shouldn't I? Should line up nicely. There we go. Let's come back, recharge and build. I can just fly all the way over there, I guess. That's 7 along. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna fit more. And the pumps don't have to be in a line. We can do whatever to get the water over. We have enough space above, so yeah, landfill at that point and then put a few down. Do them 2 rows deep and pass the water between them. We shall see. We'll bring the ingredients over and come up with a plan. Cleared some inventory space by building all of them, so interesting that they're not running. Oh, because I didn't get the water pump, of course. That's why they're not running. Head back. Any trains in motion? No, good. 15 offshore pumps, cliff explosives, and then as much landfill as we can carry. Using about half the copper that we're producing, which is good. It's 15 of them. Never mind. Cliff explosives all the landfill we can fit. That's not a lot of landfill. Really not enough landfill. Let's put stack inserters and long inserters in there because we're not using them. Gonna need more fast inserters and belt. We might need to make 2 trips, one to place everything out and then one to finish it off, which is fine. We'll likely not have all the other stuff we want. Roboports can stay here. Our chemical plants can stay here too. Pumps as well are not needed. Well, really shouldn't be needed. How many cliffs are there? Quite a lot all over the place. Okay, we'll take it all. Fill that last room with landfill. Don't need that iron plate and... No easy way to empty it. We'll see. That might be enough. Might be. We'll give it a go. Half the iron as well, a little over. That's not enough to get the achievement, I don't think. We need to be using at least 3/4, a little over. No one in motion, good. Okay. Let's connect up the 5 we just placed down with their offshore pumps. If we can line them up good. This one's a bit... Yeah, a bit. Just put it there and run a pipe like that. This one... just off centre. It's got a long way to go. Let's do a little angle for it. Lines up nicely. Let's explode these cliffs. Run this pipe out and see where that lines up on the water. Do that, that should be fine. But you ought to be able to pump the water that far and still get to the end even with it being consumed. 8 water. Yeah, that is running them fine, so that's okay. It's perhaps pushing the limit. See about this one. Let's run it at the top in case. That's closer to the water. Ah. Not enough pipe. There we go. So I want to take this cliff out of our hair as well. Going. Oh, some of the things I thought were cliffs are just big rocks. Okay. No big deal. Them. Start landfilling. A bit further north than this. guess I want to cut across, leave that pump where it is and then cut across from there. Work from there. This level. Try and fill all that's south of here in, and then build along this straight away. We've run out of landfill. Okay. Just need to run back and get more. Don't think there's any other option. I hope we've got enough stored up to complete the job. We'll have enough for that bit. It's just, don't think we can fit 10 across that gap. We'll see. The next one. Put the pump there and then run. We're going to need to bring more pipe to ground anyway. And inserters. Yeah, a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. There we go. That's fine. It's going to come around like this. Other way, that way. So, probably join those power poles together. We're going to need 2 extra substations. Okay, try and remember that too. Inserters, belt, 2 substations. More landfill. Start placing a few more in. That needs heating up. In there. Pipe to ground. Okay, yeah, remember that as well. No chance, but we'll try. Grab from there. Next one needs the landfill doing first, okay. Might not have enough medium poles as well, I may have left too many of them behind. Okay, just a long journey is all, it's fine. We'll run. Can we... Yeah, that's contiguous, we can make it across there. Two more pumps to come out and across and over. Inserters, belt, pipe to ground, 2 substations, lots of landfill. Clear out the inventory a bit more too, perhaps. Well, we don't... Do we need cliff explosives still? Don't think so. These ones are all the way over here. Maybe. We won't need as many as I've got on hand, but we may still need some. Trains are not moving. Good. Good for power now, at the moment, this current moment in time. Let's grab some... Ah, my research has finished. Okay. I think we should still finish off anything that's not infinite. Leveled. So, yeah, Spidertron's vaguely relevant. We should pipe to ground, so yeah, cliff explosives will just take 2 stacks. 2 substations, gonna need steel and we can do it with plastic. We need more copper. There we go, that's 2 substations. What's next? Bunch of belts they're delivering to me. If I stay in range of there, that's fine. Have some electric poles. Just handcraft them. Then I think it's pipe to ground is the key. Just needs a ton of iron, yeah. A lot in the queue now, actually. We'll just waste a steel chest to destroy stuff. Don't want the copper, don't need the stone from the big stones. Don't need to be carrying assembly machines with us. That could be okay. If they bring me the belt. Inserters. They do not currently appear to be doing. Ah, here they come. Some of them. Guess if they're busy moving science, that's fine. We might not have enough. Like 800 robots might not be enough. They're going to bed here, so I guess they are enough. Now we're halfway down from the looks of it. And lots of them trying to charge at the same point. It's fine, we'll be patient with them. Good, iron consumption's going back up. At least as high as it was before. Production is what I'm looking at, not actual consumption. Consumption's higher than production somehow. Good, if the blackouts have stopped now, we will gradually climb bit by bit. Probably get there. They done delivering? Looks like it. Good. Queued up lots. That might not be enough pipe to ground. Find out. The last thing we need to grab is a whole bunch of land felt. There we go. Although I need to leave an empty slot in case something we're handcrafting needs one. Which the pipe to ground likely will. Something else did. There's a train line here. There's a train missing there. So there is a train in motion somewhere. There it is. Okay, we're safe here. Never be too careful with the train line. I'll need to straighten this side off as well, and we'll come all the way round. Let's finish where we've started and then see how it goes. That's that filled in. So yeah, I think we come right until we hit that edge. One further we would want. Let's grenade out some of these trees. Fill that in, just in case we want to build there. Good, and let's go fill in what's missing from what we were placing before. Finish the belt inputs, maybe. Then we'll copy paste another one in and keep going. Now we're producing 660-ish. Dropping because the sun's setting, I guess. And yeah, steam engines are winding up, so it's never going to be easy to tell what our total potential capacity is. These pipes done at the front, and then yeah, let's copy paste. A bit more. Go. Those lights as well. There. Two more like that. Definitely do two more there. Maybe one more, depending on how the other one turns the corner. The next one turns the corner. What are we up to then? I've lost count. We had two already, so we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we need to do 3 more. So yeah, if we straighten that heading north now, we'll put the 3 more up there. Hopefully they'll fit. We need to things in. Got an actual pipe now. Cut back on that so we get some iron we can turn into regular pipe. It's good for that one. It's good for that one. It's going to need a little wiggle to get there. Do the job. Belt to finish. We'll see. Maybe it'll take another trip back before we get all of it done. It's fine, really. Just spacing on the belt here. Can't see. Looks like 2 away. So, like that. Got everything, yeah. Yeah. Think. Only complaining that they've not got the coal yet, which is correct. Run out of belt. Okay, fine. Thought that might happen. Let's just make sure we take more with us next time. 3 more to place out. Yeah, let's get those pipe to grounds plugged in as well. Oh, regular pipes plugged in. Yeah. So next one's going to be around the corner. Let's straighten that up first. Get these trees out of our way. Sure we'll have enough landfill to do the whole lot, but fill in as we go every little way. Got enough. That's good. Keeps it nice and neat. So grenades again. I need to fill some of the back in as well to get everything in. We'll see about that. Copy one of them. Up to there. Guess that would be. We did it before. Can't really move it forward unless we move it over. I'm happy to move it over. Line the power poles up. There would be okay. Yeah, that would be okay. Just won't build that one. We've missed a little spot of filling. And another one. So that's one. We want 2. And it does fit in across, that's good. So we don't need to fill any more in. There's the last one. I just need to add power poles at the front. I haven't copied through, so line those up too. The last of the pumps in. That is all of them. Good. We have counted right. We're out of belts inserters. Let's request a few more inserters too next time we head back. Everything else seems okay. Let these robots recharge, come in and then ghost up the rest of the belt that's needed. Okay. That. To bring the belt around this corner. And that's good enough. It's not going to be pretty, it's not going to be neat, but it doesn't need to be. It's just a quick, dirty power generation for preventing these blackouts so that we can get to the goal. There, so run back, get a bunch of belt and inserters, come back and job done, hopefully. Let's just increase that even more to make sure we do get plenty. There's a train coming, yep, saw that, good. We're clear. Put the unused landfill back, unused cliff explosives back. Help the robots out by running up to where they're getting them. Unused cliff explosives, unused landfill. It's all good. Stand here and let them load us up with everything we've asked for. Surprising they're all available and not moving science around. Fine. These guys are moving the science around. It's fine. Still probably means we're not producing science right or something. Can do this manually. Save a bit of time rather than standing right next to it doing nothing. This means the bots that have already picked some up will have to dump them somewhere. No big deal. Once again, the bots need to recharge on their way to me, as slows it down generally. Bots are only really super effective if you are constantly within the Roboport radius. Which I'm not, because I'm not that fussed about bots usually. I like belts. And trains. Is that everything? Yes. We are stocked as requested. Let's take a journey. 60 modules ready to use. That'll make a difference when we're back. Oh, they're old science left over from the old place. Why don't we provide them to the logistics network? Yes. What do we need to do that? The copper. What else did we dump off here that we can now start carrying around again? These machines. Those inserters. That'll do. careful of that train. It's going the other way. Any others coming? No. I didn't bring enough lights. Okay. Just make do without. We're not necessarily planning on coming back and looking at this area ever. With a radar plopping in the middle of the bottom row. Full coverage. Getting there. Ah, the location. This lot's not powered. Of course, when we turn the corner, we needed another 2 substations. Let's just make another trip if we can avoid it. So let's make a dirty solution. We separate them out, put a bit of pipe between each one. Then run a bunch of poles up the middle. Messy, but that's just where we're at. The intention of only spending the next 2.5 hours in this factory and then putting it to bed. Not too concerned about keeping it too neat and tidy. Okay, that's connected. Coal is flowing. Let's do a trip up and down every aisle to see if the robots fill in anything else. I think we're good. But like I say, might not be enough coal. We might need to settle a 3rd line of coal or something silly like that. 2 full blue belts ought to be enough for this level of generation. Don't know. See. Probably won't see it. As long as the power's enough to get the job done, we won't see. Which is the hope. Looks like these are all fully built out. It's good, apart from obviously the lights that we're short of, which I'm not fussed about. A few inserters here. Good. On the next one. And that's all sorted, so that's 1772s. 1772s. 1,224 megawatts. So them on their own is producing 1.2 gigawatts. Hopefully. Plus the solar, which was around 500. That ought to be plenty of power now to avoid any more blackouts. We'll check production. Past hour. Getting very close now. 380k. 400k is the target. Okay, what about green circuits? Because we're up to 3.2 million. It's really not fast. Well, the option once we've got the iron achievement to see how we can maximise green circuit production. We could just make a bunch of them and put them into chests. Because that's the main problem, is the machines need to run, so you can't just set up a whole bunch of machines. They need to output to somewhere. So if we do still need to make 17 million, we'd need enough chests to store 17 million, which is probably not going to happen. I don't think. I don't know how many you fit in a chest. What are they? Stack of 100? A lot. Too many, I think. Yeah. 70 million, that's nothing. Let's find out. We must have somewhere a bunch of green. I think it's 200 in a stack. It is 200. And steel chest fits 48 stacks. So 48 200s. 9,600 per chest. You need 1,771 chests to fill up. Which, like, we could do that. We could just have a factory with almost 2,000 chests and a whole bunch of green chip machines that feed into them. Doesn't sound great. The alternative is to use them for something. So you turn your stack of 200 green into a stack of something different. So for example, we could just put them into stacks of red chips, because then you've got 2 green chips turn into 1 red chip. And that will half the space that it uses.
Freeman. I will see you up ahead.
Thank you very much, Anonymous Titan, for the follow. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. So we'd only need about 900 chests full of red chips. We could put them into blue chips, because that uses 20 plus the 4 from the red, so you'd need 74 chests full of blue chips. It's more achievable. Of course, the time frame is longer to make those things, I guess. Don't rightly know. Well, it is, because a blue chip takes 10 seconds to make. No, it's more time efficient. In 10 seconds you can make 20 electronic circuits. We're talking about 24 being invested in here. So you need 2 red, which is 6 seconds, so it's actually 12 seconds, not 10 seconds. We're in the world of maths that I don't really care about. Achievement. Oh, amazing. Half the job is done. Oh, that feels good. So, over the past hour we've done 395k and it's given us the 400k achievement. I guess it's close enough. But there we go. That's good. That's that achievement done. I can stop worrying about that. So what we could do at this point is cut off everything we're currently doing and only feed green circuit production, increase green circuit production in general. I don't believe upgrading to the other chips is time or resource efficient. while it would reduce it to only 100 chests, it's we wouldn't necessarily have enough of the plastic, the sulfur, the whatever to get that done quicker than the 1700 chests of green chips. So I want perhaps a more basic recipe that takes lots of green chips. It's probably a building of some kind, maybe. 15 go into a solar panel, but they take 10 seconds to make. Nuclear reactor takes a whole bunch of red ones. 3 go into a mining drill. That takes 2 seconds to craft. 2 go into an offshore pump, but they don't stack up to 200, of course. That's something to consider. None of these stack up to 200. 5 go into a pump jack. That's a maybe. 3 go into an assembly machine, which takes half a second to craft. And they stack in 50s. So that's no good. If it stacks in a 50, it needs to be more than 4 circuits going into it. And I still want it to be crafted in half a second. I don't believe the recipe I'm looking for exists. Beacons are slow. Modules take a lot of chips, but they're very slow. We could just do that. Increase our module production. What far we can do it. I'm still kind of leaning towards building the 1771 chests full of green circuits. And all I would do is cut our bus off, send it to the left instead, and build them up there. What are we currently doing? Let's say past our 160k. So if we want, well, there you go, 10 hours basically, wouldn't it? It'd be about 10 hours to get the achievement. And there's only 2¼ hours left in this stream, so that's not going to get it done. Not sure anything can get it done in 2¼ hours, but we will keep looking for an answer. Goes into splitters. Splitters stack in 50. Craft in 1 second, and they take 5. So that'd only be about 500 and a bit chests. Splitters could be an option. Whole bunch of iron. Some circuits, okay. One goes into an inserter, they don't stack in higher. Fast inserter takes 2, but they stack in 50s. Belt doesn't take any, that's okay. Rain stock takes 5 in half a second. That stacks in 50s would be my assumption. No quick way of checking that. Rain stock could be good. Expensive to make. Hi Alizara. Evening, nice to see you again. How's the stream going? Pretty good. I mean, quiet in general, but we got people lurking around the whole time, which is lovely to have them here. Really appreciate that. We've just got the first achievement I was after, the one to produce 400,000 iron plates per hour. Job done. We've got the whole rebuild of the factory finished. We did have to put some dirty, messy power generation in to get it to stop blacking out, because we just can't keep expanding the solar farm any further north, really. It was taking a long time, so we took a shortcut there. So now I'm just looking at whether we can get to the other achievement, the last one that we could get on this run in time, or in any kind of vaguely efficient manner, I suppose. I don't know how many rockets we've launched. Can you see that in the stats maybe? Because they should just be launching themselves. Where's the units? Doesn't show the actual... I mean, we've done 3 satellites, there's 1 waiting, so I guess no additional ones have launched, other than the ones I manually launched. There we go. So I'm looking for a recipe that's quick, easy, the item stacks to a high number, and uses lots of the green electronic circuits. Train stop seems... This iron sticks are going to be difficult, but it seems possible with train stops. Signal just uses 1. Locomotive uses 10 over... Oh, it needs engine units. That's not worth trying. Train stop could be the answer. Won't reduce it much, but enough to make it doable. Construction robots stack in 50, so that's no good. Chests. They need a red circuit as well, so we'd need red circuit production, but we'd then be putting 5 green circuits in half a second to make upgraded chests. They stack in, I want to say 50s, so I don't think that's worth it. Ideally we wouldn't need to make the red either, because that is a resource investment. Lamps are quick, but they only take 1. Wire stacks to 200. It only takes 1, that's not worth doing. Combinator, now there's a good idea. The decider combinator takes half a second to craft, needs 5 electronic circuits and 5 cable, which is quick and easy to do. And don't know what it stacks to, but I'm going to guess 50. So we gain a slight improvement there. Would reduce the 1700 down to 1417. It's still a big number, but that chain could be worthwhile. That's my immediate thought. Don't think any of the buildings are worth it because they don't stack high enough. If they stack in hundreds, it'd be well worth it. Might need to check that. Nothing here that consumes them is simple enough. No, and I don't think the combat items are particularly electronic. No, so my thought is we make a bunch of combinators. Just want to make enough to know what they stack to initially. If I try and craft 100 and see if that's 1 or 2 stacks, then we'll find out. Set them crafting and we'll... that's going to take a long time. Not that long, maybe. We'll find out. We'll work on that and see if they stack high enough, whether it's worth just making the green circuits alone or whether it's worth upgrading them to combinators in order to make it a quicker overall process. I think probably just making the green chips will be best. I do just need to take a quick break. We're almost at the 6-hour mark, so it's a sensible time to do it. So I'll leave that going, even though I don't think it'll be done by the time I'm back. I'll just be 3-4 minutes. Stretch the legs, fill the drink, do all those healthy things. You guys need to do the same, then I recommend you do so. Don't let your legs fall asleep like I sometimes do. A couple minutes, we'll come back and we'll try and make just a ton of green chips as quick as we can. I'll see you shortly. Hello there. I'm back from my break. Legs are back awake, and we're nowhere near having finished handcrafting that, so let's... I'll leave it going so we can find out. I am interested in what it stacks to. It might actually be quicker to Google it, wouldn't it? Why don't we do that? Stacks to 50. There you go. There's your answer. Nice and quick. So if it stacks to 50, then yeah, we'd be reducing to 14 and a bit hundred chests. Doesn't seem worth it for the added phase and the adding of the copper cable. Don't think so. So we'll try and build without. Like I said, I'm just going to build it on the left side, and then we'll flip the input off of this bus and onto a new one that feeds that side. And then I'm not going to make it particularly neat, but we'll see. I'm going to need a bunch of stuff, aren't I? Lights and poles and machines. Let's get lights and poles and machines before we head over there. Not going to use modules. We got some, but we don't have enough to put them everywhere. Well, we could pull the ones out here. We've got like 800 of them. Productivity ones. Not of regular stuff. Of the good ones. Speed. Which I would want to like beacon in. Let's grab a bunch of lamps. Bunch of poles. And a whole bunch of machines. I'm thinking we just build the ratio that works without modules, but let's do a quick look at calculator. We finished with this base, so I'll strip this back. We look at just green chip on its own. If I can find it. There we go. So green chip. Let's start with no modules involved. Well, we've got speed modules on our smelting. We can have that there. And we want to make 17 million in 2 hours. So we're trying to make 140,000 a minute. I don't think that's going to happen, but let's look at the numbers. Without modules, we would need 1,400 machines making copper cable, 934 machines making electronic circuits. That's not going to happen. We don't have that many machines. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hang on, lost count. That's 100, so that's 500, so that's 1,000. We've got quite a few actually. More than I thought we had. If I put them in there, it will tell me we've got 2.2 thousand machines. So we can actually do this. I don't think we've got space to put 2,000 machines on the floor, but we can try. Might do if we took all this apart, but that's going to take a long time to do, the actual deconstructing. I'm not going to plan on doing that. Okay, I also wanted to check. So if we put productivity in, I think the number gets bigger. Yes, if you're targeting a specific, like per second rate, rather than a number of factory rate, productivity is bad without beaconing. So we're not going to do that. That is correct. So that ratio, I'm just going to round it up. So we'll do 940 factories worth, which is 1,410 cable factories. That ratio is testing my maths. Yeah, 1.5. So you do 3 cable to 2 green chip. It'd be nice, like, someone must have done like a neat way of doing that. Kind of fits in a small area. Don't know. Then we just need to consider like how many belts we're feeding with, because this will be 157 blue belts worth of copper cable. So how many, if each cell of the production is 3, we need to know how many of those we can fit on a single blue belt, which is 1,410 divided by 157. 9 of them. A little under 9. In this case we want to round down. Let's say 8 of them. That is a mess for some reason. Start building this in, although I guess we want to go above the red chips on that side because they're poking out so far. That's fine. Cleared all of the forests that might get in our way, at least to begin with, so that's good for a start. Okay, so we're going to run belts up the left hand side, don't really care where. Just want to start a little ways over. Let's do a research still, might as well, until we cut things over. Let's do atomic bomb, that'll take ages. Consume lots of stuff. We're still making our 170k, no, 170k an hour. We just want to do 60 times that. That, you know, that's while we get things up and running, that is still increasing the number. So I'm not going to cut it off now. We'll keep consuming as much as we can by keeping the science going. I want the first row to be here. Just need to leave enough space to bring enough. Well, we can only bring the copper and the iron we've got, I guess. That's one thing I didn't check and is sure to be a problem. Yeah. We require 79 full belts of copper and 53 full belts of iron, which we do not have. We have 4 of each. So we're going to have to cut this down just to use the resources we've got. Which might mean productivity modules are worth it. Probably will. In order to maximise the resource throughput. Yeah, I mean, that's what we found when we redid this factory in the first place, so I should have seen it coming. We can only do what we can fit. We're only going to need copper and iron, so let's leave copper and iron a little space to jiggle. So we're going to start there. Need to reduce the number, so we're not going to get it like that. Is guaranteed it will not happen this stream. So we'll see when it happens, how it happens. Which is a shame. So we really need to cut it down. I mean, the biggest ones are the copper. So that's 79, and we want to get it to 4. So we need to like maybe 940 divided by 20-ish. So we're going to do around 47 factories, which leaves us with a half. So we're going to round that up. 48 would be okay. That requires 4 belts of copper, so that's probably roughly the right number. But if we do productivity module those, and then we can increase that number to, let's just check that. That's going to be 4,000 a minute. We increase it to, let's say, 60. We will make 5,000 a minute. And that will use 4 belts. Yeah, 59. 59 is really the point where it uses that. But again, that's not a round. Can't really get to a round number however we do it now because it'll be moduled. So yeah, 58. No, we want the last point before it becomes 4.1. We can go a little further. A little further, I mean 60. So 65 making copper cable and 60 making electronic circuit. That's very awkward. I think we changed that because they're very close numbers. So I think you just do 1 to 1 and swallow the difference. So we're just going to do 60 factories 1 to 1, which I like to do by hugging the pole. Not ideal, but there we go. We can lay it out differently in this case. Yeah, we're not going to increase the input. So we do 4 columns because we've got 4 of each thing. So we're going to run iron up the left hand side, copper up the right hand side. And if we're doing 4 columns, we want, if we're doing 60 machines over 4 columns, it's too late in the night for me to be doing maths. 15 in each column. So 1, 2, 3. We could go quite a way down actually, because we don't need to worry about the space. There's enough space in that gap now, so that's not an issue. Iron comes here, just above the train line. So we want to fill this gap in, don't we? There you go. There, yeah, so we can start, if that's iron, that's copper. We can start there, but the light configuration is different there. Let's just do it where the lights flip and save me fiddling around. That's going to be the first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13 on the top. Is that the right spot? It is. That's fine. They'll cheer up soon. That's the first one. We're going to take all of that. One row there, so there's the next. Just like that. Although I should have set the recipes before we did this, but never mind, no big deal. So I guess quite simply going to have, say, copper on the left, electronic circuit on the right. little inserter between them. Iron's going to go in there, and then we just need to output somehow, so we can do above it, and then collate them all to the right hand side and build our 1,700 and... what, how many? 1,700 and something chests. And of course, at this rate, it's yeah. How long is it going to take? Going to make it 5,000 a minute. We've got 17 million to do. 3,400 minutes. 57 hours. That doesn't sound right. Oh, it's interesting. And therefore probably wrong. Or I'm looking at something wrong. Still on the maths bad earlier. What are we currently doing? We're currently doing 3.1 per minute, so we're going to upgrade that to 5. It's kind of worth it. Put this in so that we can copy it. I guess. Can't get them both out on the same belt without like a long-handled inserter, which we want to avoid. We might need stack inserters. Shouldn't do. That's what we're looking at. So let's go apply that everywhere. Need a bit more belt in the copy. Go slower so the robots can actually build. It's interesting how much bigger this number seems than the other achievements. Seems a bit weird. It would be one that you don't... Like all the other ones, you kind of naturally uncover as you build a bigger and bigger base. This one, not so much. So far. I mean, I don't know. Seems weird that you'd unlock all but one and then it would take you an extra 50 hours to do it. Don't know. Still want to have that copied. Do it on all the other ones. I'll skip the top and we'll go do them separately because they're different at the end. Copy them all in and then we'll run around and let the robots build everything after. To head over and redirect the iron and the copper lines, which will cause the rest of the base to just stop making anything. But I expect we've got enough productivity modules for me to pull out of other machines and get into these. Get them all pasted. And these robots recharge a second. It's back. Did something leave? Oh, Twitch did a funny. If it was just you or everyone, no idea. They did fix it the other day and not leave it being funny. my end, so I don't know. Oh yeah, viewer number has just done a dive as well, so maybe something did happen. Still got gremlins. Like error 4 times and then it just paused it. Right. Okay, that's all okay. Doesn't need to go underground at the top, so we'll just do regular belts. Oh, and the numbers popped back to how it was, so just a temporary thing at least. Your emotes, are they gone? That. Do that like that instead. See everything flowing. Copy that over. Not like this has worked. No, something wrong there. That line's up there. There we go. Okay, then we'll just fill in that gap. Just needs to go to there, and then the first two need to go on to, let's say, the inside. And then the other two will go on the outside. That'll be probably doesn't matter. I don't think 4 machines is actually going to have a balancing problem on the output. Full belt's going in, but I don't know. Safest to balance it. And then that's, yeah, changing all them, so let's remove them. Lovely, but there we go. Oh, we need to fill some belt in over there anyway, so we can slowly make our way down anyway. I need to grab more belt to finish this off for sure. Bring the stuff over here. It's fine, we'll do that. Inserters? Yeah, we don't have enough, okay. Get restocked by the robots when we head over that way anyway, so let's make sure they do that before we come back over. Okay. Got me on both in case it crashes. What if it crashes on both? What will you do? That goes there. Cry. Oh no. Yeah, it didn't move over enough. That's fine. That's working. We just don't have enough belt on us. That's fine. Let's keep going. Go get the belt and the inserters we need. Okay, that's all that. Just need to sort out the inputs when they get over here. And then what we do with the outputs. So we're going to need to grab a whole bunch of steel, set up a temporary machine making boxes, which are just steel. Made steel in half-second craft time, so stack insert some steel in to do them. Should be fine. Not used a Spidertron before. We could make one, I guess. Bit expensive. Would take a while. Run. Oh, there's the steel. Okay, so let's make steel chests. And seems to be working again. Good. Good. Steel chests in a steel chest. How many are we going to fit? That's 50 in a stack, so that's going to be 5,000, 2,000. So we only need one chest full. Yeah. As soon as anything on the internet breaks, everyone just jams refresh, and that'll be 1,000. So if we limit that and limit that, we'll have enough.